Hey guys, welcome
Hey.
to another night of D&D playing with Barrel of Bards. Um, Tonight we still have some announcements to make. First off, it will be Cooper with his weekly announcements to get your shit together and buy something in DM's Guild.
Yeah. So this week we are changing a little bit, just a little bit of spice in your life with DM's Guild. Because why not? You have three more lores, three more. What the fuck was that?
I don't.
Ah.
R2D2. Yep. Use your two. Why not?
Oh, don't worry about it. Definitely got my phones getting a message. All right, I'm just gonna.
That goat screaming was not part of the plan.
It definitely was part of the plan. That was just a random encounter by Rogar. Sometimes Rogar needs to do it. All part of the Apps Guild. If you have it, you have R2D2 too. It's not sponsored. Disney, don't come after us. Thank you.
Where the fuck
You
was
have also
Disney?
the NPC and book, etc., etc. We are not sponsored, so I'll cut it short a little bit. But if you guys want to sponsor us, I'm just saying, we are here. Hey,
Hey, Wizards of the Coast, if you want us to show them something, we are also here. Hasbro,
slide on the DMs.
slide on our DMs. And Cecilia with the social media, with our social media, if you can.
Yes, we have now a. Well, we also have a YouTube, which feels like should get shout out. But we have a Twitter, Instagram, all at Barrell of Bards as well. I don't know. Do we have anything else? I don't think so.
We have no Facebook, but we have Patreon. We have
Oh yeah, of course.
of course we have Twitch, and we have no intent on making a Facebook because it's Facebook. Let's face it.
Dude, we could be one of the 5 Facebook streamers.
Oh no! The Facebook when and the live streams doesn't end up well. We might get a subreddit. I have no idea if anyone's going to make us a subreddit, but if you want to, you're always free to do so. Either if you are from the fans or a part of the stream, literally a part of the stream. Anyways, without any more announcements, let's get back to Barrel of Bards. So last week, and I have again listened to my voice repeatedly. Don't know who it is. Didn't check. But last week, you went from Shin's place back to the tavern, the Running Gopher, and you found that inside your rooms there were two gentlemen who wanted to help you with something and talk to you, and also give you a mission, which was taken by Dimmer. The mission being that someone has been killing and stealing merchants with connections to the Shoten Fane and leaving them rare flowers in their mouths.
Yeah.
Right now, I think you all took a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
So you all have your stuff back. and I think it's Bimp that's going off with the repetition, but let's ignore that. Yeah, so important ties and HP. Let's do this.
Yeah, making sure I got everything. Making sure my spells are correct.
I actually
So where are we right now? Oh, sorry.
in the tavern. I actually
Okay,
think
cool, cool.
it's Cooper who's going 2 ways with the voices.
What voices?
The voices inside my head.
Oh.
No, I think you are the one who's whose mic is repeating my voice, because every time it happens, it's your light that's flashing up.
I mean, is it still?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool, because I barely can hear you now.
Let me get a jingle to uh right now you are on your room, so it's if you want to go somewhere, if you want to go downstairs, you can. If you want to take on the mission and just head off into the morning, into this morning, it's your call. What do you want to do?
So we know where the most local person is. We don't have a map on. Oh, you do have the map. Nice. We know he's right around. He's right around that. Was it the church area?
The
But-
nearest one is in the zone of Spice House.
Right. Okay. So the southernmost Spice House thing, but most of them have been happening in Southgate and Forest Crown.
Yeah, and one of the people that and some of the people that I remember that Fenrir wanted to talk to was Naka and Prado, Nako and Prada, that wanted to that Prado happened to be a florist, and because
Oh yeah, true.
Perfect. In that case, I'm very happy with going there first.
So yeah, I guess we just go there. We don't really need a character interaction, do we?
I mean,
Just straightforward. Unless you want us to have a character interaction, I can just,
yeah,
jump on Rogar.
you just go through Adriel and Radriel, who already know that you are taking the mission, and just they give you a nod and let you out, and you start heading north towards Southgate, be, because you have to go through Southgate and through Forest Ground to make it to where Nako and Prada live, which is in Northtown.
Near Carl, of course.
Mhm.
Carl turns out to be the BBG.
Carl turns out to be a way of the open hand monk level 20 and kills you all with one swing.
That's why I call him Carl.
Anyways, after a few long minutes, you end up in the middle of Southgate, a few blocks down from where one of the dead merchants was found, and you still have Nako and Prada on your head, so it's if whether you want to go there directly or if you want to go past your go past one of the places, one of the crime scenes. It's up to you.
Alright, let me check how smart am I. No, okay, I'm not taking a fucking.
What's your decision? Do you want to go directly to Naku and Prada, or do you want to go?
Yes.
Probably wouldn't hurt for either. But if we want, I think we want to do the good interaction first before we get into the searching and stuff.
Is everyone agreeing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You end up going through Old Town, and end up in eventually end up in North Town. After about 1 hour of walking through those avenues. You see this maybe 3-4 story building with a few apartments, and that's where Nako and Prada live.
Okay. Before we get too close, Fenrir will just turn to Wimp because Wimp doesn't know them. Right. So, don't look them in the eyes. They are very dangerous.
Okay, yep, I'll keep back.
Okay, let's go. I'll just rush to the door and open it. If it's locked, I'll try to strength to open it.
The door is locked.
Yeah, I'm breaking the door.
No.
Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Roll for
Stop
strength.
it.
Roll for strength.
I shall roll for strength. They know me. It's fine. They won't get too mad.
Too mad.
Right, that is a 16,
You
I think. 17, actually.
Kick the door down to the building, and you just see a halfling man just standing there, who you know to be Mr. Whistleback, and he just looks at you. What the fuck are you doing?
Hey,
You have to
sorry
pay
about
that.
the door.
You have to pay that. We're gonna get robbed.
No, I have a excellent idea. Instead of paying. Right, guys, first of all, come in. It's fine. And I'll grab the door and try to put it in place, like upside down or something. And I'll try to see if it doesn't fall.
Roll for dexterity.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn. 14.
You managed to put the door back on its hinges, but it's not a great job. It's not a great
Whatever
job.
you do,
And even
do not open the door.
and once you go up the stairs, you just hear the splunk.
The what?
You hear a splunk, which is the door
Oh.
falling.
Okay. I not hear anything. I don't know what you want about.
You eventually go up to the 3rd floor where your foster parents, Nako and Prada, live.
This time I'll knock on the door. If there's any door.
There is the door, and you knock on
I'll knock.
on it, and Nako just opens it and looks at you and says, "Fenrir, hey, he lets you in.
Thank you.
What's going on? Who are these people?"
I mean, you know Rogar, you know the 2 others. This is Beam, by the way.
Hello, and I will approach, closing my eyes and bowing.
Why is she closing her eyes?
Don't ask. And I'm going to lean like a little bit to him and kind of try to whisper, "Is it worth thing?"
He look. He looks at you like, I know dwarves. I know that's not true.
Why aren't you whispering? Anyway, I'm going to interrupt you there.
He looks at Bimp and says, "Whatever he told you to
Turn
do,
away.
whatever he told you to do, kid, you can stop doing it."
You are an embarrassment to this family, you know? I was just having my fun and you needed to do... Anyway, where's Prada?
She's sewing in the living room.
Cool. I'll just head pet him like once or twice and then go to the living room.
You see that Prada is sewing a blanket of sorts, and she looks at you and says, "Oh, Federer, didn't expect you to come here so soon."
Yeah. So, I got you a dress.
Okay.
It's probably too big for you, but it's fine. It's for you. I'm not using it anymore because, you know, the plan. Anyway,
Should probably keep it just in case, especially if it doesn't fit her.
fine, I'll keep it. But that's going to be weird, you know. And then Rogar, you know what? It probably will make Rogar happy. Sure. And I'll kind of put back on the bag in a way. So there's murders happening and there's plants involved. I think it's a flower. And we want to know if you know anything about flowers.
I was a florist. You have that notion, right?
Yes.
To give you some context, it looks sort of like this. Dimmer presents a blank sheet of paper, but shakes it with a prestidigitation. It's either prestidigitation or a thaumaturgy. I'm pretty sure it's prestidigitation. Shakes it, and on the paper, the image of the flower appears.
Seems like a bush morning glory that only blooms in kind of in flat places. So Latiano Plain and the Latiano Plain and Floodland and Floodland, it's a good option. There are a few bushes of bush morning glories southwest of here.
And another question. Is there any symbolism that comes along with these bush glories?
I mean, they are rare, but and you don't see them a lot, so they are very much associated with criminal organizations and mercenary bands that don't show up as often. So could mean that. It could mean a lot of shady stuff. So the options are they are connected to some sort of criminal organization or a secret guild of
I see.
merchants.
And is there any place that someone would want to get this from? Is there any supplier that we could talk to?
I mean, my old boss, but I don't think that they would be much help since, if it's for a murder thing, it would be locally it would be collected locally. So basically, they would have to go to the bushes and collect them. That would be that's my hypothesis.
I see. So you suspect that it's common enough, even though it's rare, even though it's common enough so that these criminals could collect it by themselves. No supplier necessary. And you don't think there's any hidden message within the flower that could be symbolism for something?
As I said, they are rare enough to mean and to be associated with shady stuff.
I see. In that case, we might need to talk to some shady people in order to get a better look at this.
Carl.
Did I exhaust all the questions? Do we have anything else?
Ooh. I have a question. I have a question. Do you remember this group, by the way? Brother, do you remember them? Except Peepees, but you remember them, right?
I do.
Right. Did you know Nako didn't remember them?
I mean, possibly he hasn't taken his potions yet. He has a very weak memory.
Okay, that was everything. By the way, Bimpy is a very deadly warrior. You should be definitely careful with her.
She is a very deadly warrior.
And you should be careful with her. But if they come here, they probably need some assistance, so it's fine. I know them, you know them, you know. Careful with Nako, though.
Sure, I will be certain that Nako won't do nothing.
Just a thing, if Heroes of Ages come here, lock the door and try to protect yourself.
Who, Vanak?
Just listen to me. Lock everything, move, or something. You might be in danger.
Vanak you know that Vanak is a pretty sweet guy. It's not like
I want you to look in my eyes and tell me that I'm lying right now. I am being as honest as possible. That man is not what he seems to be.
persuasion check.
Jesus Christ, I'm talking with my heart! Ah! Old people, man. Oh, 15 plus?
Nice.
16, there we go. There's 16.
I'll be honest, when you said 15 plus, I was expecting a minus.
She just goes, all right, I will lock the door if Vanak or Gali come up. I don't know.
Definitely. Gali might not be a problem because he's going to follow us.
What did you do to be followed by Gali?
Okay, I cannot tell much. But they did something really bad. Okay, cool. We are out. Let's go.
You head out door.
Oh yeah, complete.
And Prada just goes, bye. And Nako just goes, see you soon, I hope.
Bye, and no, you're not.
And you just
Whoosh.
Nako closes the door behind you. Where do you go next?
I am grabbing the door downstairs and I'm taking it with.
You see Whistleback just going, hey, you can't take that.
It's a life or death situation.
I don't care if the queen is coming. Get the door back on the hinges or pay for it. And he just goes, he just extends a hand in your direction for you to put a bag of coins.
I'm going to put the door in his head instead.
You see this little halfling figure just going, "Boof. What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Everything. And I start running away.
And there he goes.
Now someone's going to have to pay for that. I don't know who.
What if we just put the door on? Can we not just like bite on like the door?
If you fix it, we won't have a problem. But if you don't,
I
someone-
can fix it.
Oh, see, like this, I will. I will help. Put this door on the thing. I don't know, hinges. I don't know.
Okay.
Thank you, Rogar.
Yeah, just my
Someone-
job to clean up that idiot's mess.
Oh,
Does someone have woodworker's tools proficiency?
No, I have
Me.
full proficiency.
I do.
I'm just gonna. Oh,
oh, Katie, get to work.
Oh my,
Yeah.
hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
He gets you a woodworker's toolkit from the maintenance of the building, and you can roll for it with advantage because Bimp is helping. So what is it then? Is it?
Plus my proficiency, right?
Yeah.
Is it proficiency and a type of skill? Would it be like strength, dex?
It's Dex. It's Dex.
Oh, okay. So, dirty 20.
Oh,
oh,
Whatever Federer did to that door, you see that it's basically fucked. He literally kicked down the door, and the door, the wood in the door just bent completely and broke it and splintered everywhere. And right now you had a lot of problems to fix the door, but you eventually managed to do it and get the door back on its hinges. This time completely fixed with some extra wood to strengthen the door. And Whistleback just goes, "Well, thank you." And
Well
says,
done, group.
You can leave now if you want to.
We should probably catch Fenrir. I agree.
yeah. Best we go. But Katie, you're a
before he
whiz
breaks
with the
something
wood.
else again.
That is true.
The thing that helped Kaide also teach her to be a woodworker.
Mhm.
Anyways, Fenrir literally just took off running,
Mhm.
and when you find him, it's basically in front of the Temple of the Five, in Old Town, this square right here, and which is basically one of the places that have had a murder in the market in front of the Temple of the Five.
In front of the temple, eh?
Yeah.
Takes balls.
I mean, took you long enough to join me, but I'm not judging.
Yeah, we have to clean up your mess.
I don't know what you're on about.
What did you find while we were gone?
Probably
What
not.
did I find when they were gone? Do I roll investigation? Do they roll investigation? What's that?
You can roll investigation if you have.
Yeah, I mean, I was definitely looking for something. I don't know what, but I was looking for something. Okay. And my investigation, 12!
You managed to find one thing, which is the name of the owner, because there's this booth with someone inside that's called Dalka and Dalkin's meat.
Dalkin's Beat?
Dalkin's meat.
Dalkin's. Oh. Okay.
Which is basically a butcher.
Ooh.
And the the name the name Dalton has been crossed out and changed to Alex Meat.
So I kind of know the name of the owner. It's Dawkins Meat, but it's kind of crossed out on the Dawkins, and it's Alex Meat now. I don't understand the meaning of it, but it's what I found.
I see.
I didn't. Okay. Do you
So
know
this
any
is
Alex?
this is the victims. Is this? This is the.
Possibly.
Wait,
Yes.
my brain just fucking fogged for a second there. So are we looking at a body, or are we looking at the place of residence for a
A
victim?
crime scene.
The booth.
Crime scene. Got it.
You are seeing the booth of a merchant that does not, at least to your knowledge, does not work there anymore.
A crime scene.
Because he's been
Murdered?
Meated.
Oh.
Yeah.
Murdered.
Well, theoretically there'll be some ledgers around here, right? He'll take a peek around, trying to find some accounting ledgers, something that could where he'd write down proofs of purchase.
Roll me a perception.
With pleasure. Actually, I don't think it is technically with pleasure, but we're doing it anyways. So that's 3 plus nothing, 3.
Do you have advantage on it or?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I'm not very good at looking for stuff. I'm just once I have the action, I can analyze it.
You just look and there's nowhere. There's no proper place to look as where the proof of purchase is.
Are there other booths around? Like, is this like, are there other like merchants and stuff kicking about on the street?
There are some booths around. There's like a jewelry booth, which is
Oh.
most probably fake jewelry.
Even better.
There's a bookshop, and there's what seems to be a coffee shop or a open door restaurant.
I'm there.
Yeah, are there people at these? Like, can we see how folk coming and going and whatever else?
You can see some people just going in and out certain booths. That one, there are a few patrons to it, not a lot, but there are a few.
Okay, I want to go to the fake jewelry booth, and I'm going to get in line or something and just wait my turn.
There are like three people. There are
Oh,
three people in front of you, and eventually you wait there in line, and eventually, yeah, your turn comes, and this orc woman looks at you. Ah, oh, someone new. I've never seen you here. What's your name?
Oh, yes, I'm Bimp. Oh, your jewelry here is so lovely. I had just have to buy.
Well, thank you.
Yes. Oh my, it's so lovely. I will take. And what's on display here that I will buy?
You pick up like a bead necklace.
Oh, are there bracelets? Because I would like to buy us all friendship bracelets from this fake merchant. Are there 5? Is there 5 of us? Yes, there are 5 of us. Are there 5? Are there 5 bracelets I can purchase?
There are a few bracelets that, being golden, it gives you the aspect of gold, but it's most likely like some sort of metallic material that is made to look like gold, but it isn't.
Oh, that'll do. That will do just fine. I'll take 5.
That should be 15 copper pieces.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something. Okay, that's fine. Yep, I can pay that. And while I'm paying, so what's your name? And do you know yeah. What's your name, Miss?
She looks at you and says, Tevaga Tagara.
Oh, a lovely name. So Tavaga, not to keep you in line as you're bagging these for me. But do you know where I can get some meat? You know, a butcher, if you will. I know I was somewhat familiar with Dawkins meat, but that doesn't seem to be around anymore. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, and unfortunately, Dalkin passed away, murdered last week.
So he was murdered.
She's very obviously sad because probably it was her friend. He was a very nice person, and everyone here loved him. But we don't have a clue of who was behind the murders.
Oh, that is devastating. So wait, who's Alkek then that's taken over his
Alec?
stall?
Alec is just his son.
Oh, okay. Thought that'd be elite. Okay, do you know where he is? Is he usually out here working?
He is probably in the booth working. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. And these bracelets are divine. I will be back in no time to buy some more, I believe.
Well, thank you a lot. I
You
appreciate it.
are welcome. So much. And then I will hop, skip, and jump away.
Yeah.
And find everyone to give them the bracelets. Be like, guys, I've solved the case.
You have.
I think I have, right? So, first things first, Dimmer, give me your hand.
Okay. He presents his hand.
And I will present you with your very own gold bracelet.
I see.
This is the highest quality I think you'll find in this city. Wear it with pride. Who else is near me? Guidey!
Yeah.
Hand, please.
I extend my hand.
And I will again present you with your very own bracelet. This one, the gold is a bit smudged. But again, highest quality. I believe gold just does that sometimes.
I see.
And where's Rogar? I need Rogar and Fenrir.
Well, guys just hiding in the back.
Rogar! I
Uh,
have something for you. We're all matching now. You see, I've got mine on. And may I please have your hand?
I won't say no.
And I will put it on.
Okay.
Oh, look, you look so fancy and so lovely.
Thank you.
Yeah. Fenrir, where's my guy? Where's my big man?
Yes.
Fenrir, you're gonna love this.
Oh.
Hand, please.
Okay.
Hand, please. Close your eyes.
Oh. Okay. Wait. So how am I supposed to find you?
Okay, wait, no, don't close your eyes. That was a stupid
Okay.
question. That was a stupid idea.
Eyes
Hand,
open.
please.
Okay. Hand.
Bracelet on your wrist.
And I will ask
I
you
must-
all to roll a nature check.
Hey, what?
Wait. Hold on.
Hey, what check?
A nature check.
Nature. Ooh.
Danger.
I'll always roll in nature, except for the fact when I roll a crit fail. God. No.
8.
Even with the crit fail,
He's
technically
7.
a 5.
Is everyone dumb as a rock?
I mean, I
I have a 16 for my
got
nature check.
unlucky.
Rogar just looks at that and where everyone failed, he perceived this is iron pyrite. This is fool's gold.
Don't tell us that. We all know nothing.
Rogar just realized that someone conned Bimp into buying a iron blade. What is basically an iron bracelet.
How much did you pay for this?
All the money. How much do you think 5 gold bracelets would cost? Because is it 15 copper? Because that's what I paid.
50. Can I get an insight check at that point? Like, I wouldn't suspect this being bad by itself from the nature check, but 15 copper for 5 gold bracelets. That sounds like something.
What?
That sounds good to me.
That sounds like a really good deal.
Just roll your roll.
Like, I'm pretty sure I get no bonus to it, but like 8.
It's
Well-
just being honest.
Yeah, my passive deception would be like 9.
That's quite a good deal.
Yeah.
A little too good, but you never know with this city.
See, it must have been a sale or something. Anyway, the case. I think I've cracked it.
Tell us more.
So, Falcon is our murdered victim, and he owns the meat stand. And his son is Alec, who very quickly has been on this thing. So I think we speak to Alec, see if Falcon has so many enemies, if you will.
I see.
I should do
could
the
do that.
talking.
No.
I shouldn't do the talking.
Yes.
I have the dress. I can make him smile.
No.
Okay.
I don't think that's the smile you want.
I mean, he's going to laugh with us, right?
I'll be laughing with him.
There we go. It sounds good to me.
So you go to the booth, to the meat booth.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You go there, and Alec, not having a great deal of customers, is sitting on a bench, and looks at you. Oh, customers. Gets up, dusts off his clothes and says, welcome. I have never seen you here. What do you wish? What kind of meat do you wish? Alec is a pretty young half elf. About maybe 2 or 3 inches taller than Fenrir.
Oh,
Wow.
someone's bigger than me. Damn. I
I
wasn't
mean,
even comparing sizes. Yeah, okay.
you're basically 6 foot. He is 6'3".
Wait.
Um,
But is it? I'm 6'3".
last week I believe you said 6 foot, but okay. So
The character
he's,
sheet says 6'3".
so he's your height.
Let's go.
Um, and he looks at you. What is it going to be?
What's he got? And again, Bimp will buy it.
He has various cuts of meat. You can see a lamb rack, and you can see very clearly a lamb rack. What seems to be a in America you call ham, but it's here in Portugal it's presunto.
Prosciutto.
You also call it prosciutto, but it's a Portuguese. It's basically
It's just ham.
a pig leg which has been salted and it was smoked.
Yeah, we have prosciutto in America too.
It's you call it ham. Don't fake it.
No,
yeah.
there's difference. Prosciutto is more thinly sliced and is yeah.
But yeah, you have literally a hanging from a hook, a meat hook, a prosciutto and a lamb rack.
Okay, I'll buy the prosciutto.
So no sausages?
Oh.
There
No
are
wonder though.
there are sausages spread across the wall of the booth.
I'll buy some sausages as well then.
Same.
He gives you a roll of sausage, and he takes the prosciutto and puts it puts it on the counter, and you literally see the prosciutto is bigger than Bimp. You have never seen a. He looks at you. Maybe you should ask one of your friends to carry it for you because I think
I'll do
that's
it.
way too.
No, that will not be necessary.
Oh.
I'm strong. I'm strong. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Mm.
Anything else?
We are looking for the meat of your father. That sounded wrong. We are looking for answers because your father got murdered, and we are trying to solve the mystery of your father's murder. Okay, I'm going to the corner. I am so sorry.
You just see him grab swiftly a meat knife, and
So sorry about him. He has no tact.
I get nervous.
Okay, so you have a purpose of being here. Who sent you? The town's guard?
No.
Don't tell me.
People want to get. Would revenge be the right word? People want to avenge.
Yeah, you know, an injustice was done to your old dad. Looks like.
So, you are talking about the people that he paid to protect his business.
Pretty much.
Oh. Yes.
They're not abandoning you, at least.
I mean, that's a good thing. I still have the patronage of the Shulton fame, so that's good. That's good, really good. But yeah, I mean, he was murdered. I think he was murdered because of them. So it's basically a love-hate relationship.
Fair enough. Right now, we're outside contractors for them. So, anything you say to us, they don't have to hear it.
Okay. So, you want to hear about it? You will hear about it. The night he was murdered, our money drawer was emptied, and they took a box and a crate with about 40 pounds worth of 40 pounds of meat, which by itself should be like 55 gold pieces for the crate alone. By the way, what you just bought, the sausage and the prosciutto, it's 5 gold pieces.
Got it. I will pay the man.
You just hear in the background enemy like, fuck! He remembered.
So, tell us, do you have any idea which group has found your father of interest?
I have a few theories. One of them is those idiots of the burglar corp, which is literally one of the smallest bandit guilds around. The other possibility being a few lone thieves working for the Heroes of Ages and trying to thin out the portfolio of the Shogun Fane. And the other possibility, of course, is maybe he missed a payment that got murked by the Shogun Fane. Of course.
Oh.
We can take care of the last one and tell you that's not the case.
I can see that if you are working with him.
Okay. Gosh.
So we'll have to find these sort of guys.
Yeah, was there like anything suspicious about the way he was killed or something that you noticed or were told that, hey, that's a bit funny looking?
No.
The flower.
Oh yeah.
Besides the flower, he was a pretty standard murder. He was stabbed to death while leaving his booth, and just when he was closing at night,
Was he the only one closing around? Like nobody else
Yeah,
around in the street or something?
he also likes to smoke a little, to take a smoke while he's again smoking the meat in the family smoker, and it's he points to the back of to the back of the booth. The smoker's right there. He takes a smoke, gets the smoker cooking, and then leaves after he finished smoking his cigar. Yeah, once he left the back of this establishment, he got stabbed 12 times.
12 times. Remember where?
Mostly his stomach. Some of them broke the ribs.
12 times doesn't necessarily say professional.
I mean, according to what I've heard, it was because he was the 12th person to be murdered.
I see. So it's more of a accountant thing.
Possibly. There were 11 murders that we know of before he was murdered. And maybe it was a counting thing, but I don't know if how many blows that the bandits took to kill the other merchants.
Hmm.
All I know is the shop owners association is in a panic, and they are thinking to contract some security.
I see, and not from the people themselves, the ones that are contracted for you, correct?
Yeah, we have a great relationship with the boss of the the Scholten Fane. We all sometimes I don't know if you've met them, but I will call him by his nickname, which is the coin. The coin sometimes uh, goes through here and asks how things are going. Um, yeah, I think we have a pretty good relationship the with our security suppliers. Even though they usually are pretty strict on payments, and that and yeah, as I said, right now it's a pretty love hate relationship, but they are not biting the bullet on they are not convinced on the Scholten Fade's um record on keeping people safe, keeping shop owners safe.
I see. By any chance, is there any who would be leading this forefront? Maybe we can talk to them.
He tries. You see, he has a little ledger and a diary of what goes on in the meetings. The name is the name is Sam Caldwell.
Hmm.
He owns Caldwell's wood shop, and according to what I know, he has ties to the Heroes of Ages. And that's when I will ask, and with this knowledge, I will ask Fenrir to roll a wisdom roll, not a wisdom save. It's not a wisdom save. Don't worry.
Okay.
To see if you
Where's
can
that?
if you if you can remember the name.
I don't remember the name.
Yeah, you don't remember the name, but he tells you that he's connected to the Heroes of Ages.
Cool.
Oh, I guess we've found our suspect number 2.
I wouldn't call him a suspect. If anything, I think I'd call him bait.
Oh, I like your style, Devar.
We could get on the guy's good side. Maybe we can talk to someone in the know-how. However, Fenrir here is in the know-how for Heroes of Ages, so can't necessarily shame him. Could have already gone that.
What?
We already
Is
do
there-
that regularly.
What if the other group, the one we were suspecting? I wonder if anyone's trying to contract them.
Oh.
Remember the first day that we all met?
Mm-hmm.
The monsters that were in places like this attacking, looking around. What if it's everything interconnected?
Maybe.
Probably.
You are all around. You are all around the booth, and Alec just goes, "I don't know what you're talking about, but if you are really looking for my father's murderers, please get back his watch that should be with them, because the corpse was found with no watch, even with no with no accessories. His watch, his purse, was everything was taken.
You're looking for the watch. Is it a heirloom?
It's a family heirloom.
Hmm.
It's worth
Funny word.
it's worth a pretty hefty sum.
Oh.
Wait.
Besides that, it's worth even more in it's worth even more in sentimental value.
Yeah. We'll get it back. We'll. Yeah. we'll
But
get it
how
back.
much are you paying us to keep you back?
Oh, Fenrir.
You
He's
can-
just lost his dad.
You can keep the meat. You can keep the meat and whatever you find that was in the money drawer. I just want the
How
Not
about the meat that Bim just bought? You give the money back.
Fenrir.
Nah,
I
nah.
can't-
I am talking.
Fenrir.
Rogar, no.
Look,
You need
look,
to
we'll make
stop.
55 gold if we get the meat back. You know, so we'll be
Give
all
it
right. I don't need 60 gold. That'd be too much.
You
You know?
stop.
I'm just saying. We might need the 5 gold for something to get the meat back.
Fenrir, you wanted to be
I
the good
mean, what's
guy, right?
back? What?
You wanted to be a good guy, right? Guys
Okay,
on the right side?
but like, we kind of need some money.
We kind of need to be good people more.
But I don't get the money from the Euros and Ages anymore, so I kind of need money.
What do you need money for, though?
We don't need anything. Anyway,
Was that suspicious?
I mean,
And-
you can have an inside check if you want to, but he will be the one that is going to respond, and it's through
Oh.
the DM through the DMs.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
what do I roll?
It would be a
Oh.
deception check.
Cool.
9 plus.
Natural 20.
Oh no! I got an 11.
Rip.
Yeah, I feel like Fenrir's face is just stone cold. I can't read it.
Yeah,
Uh.
basically. It's basically that you can't read whatever he wants for himself or for the party, and
Mhm.
basically, yeah, you already have convinced them that that you should not take payment from him.
Yeah. Okay, where what will we go check out Codwell then?
We could
That-
go to the last murderer to see if anything adds up.
Oh yeah.
Or
See if
I
it's
mean, yes. I said something smart. Fuck.
Okay, so you are going towards the other murder scene, which is in the Forest Ground Market. You
Ooh-ha.
walk a pretty good distance from where you are, saying goodbye to Alec, and eventually you find this huge market with blackwood booths, which is very fancy, and they have all sorts of books and all sorts of bookshops and restaurants, and even a huge herbal booth, which is your next target.
Investigate that booth.
I see, yeah. I can take a look at the booth. Again, Dimmer will snoop around, see
Ooh.
if
As Dimmer does that, I'm going to look at the people to see if anyone acts a little bit worried as he's looking around.
Oh,
I mean, the
Oh,
answer
can
is
I-
probably yes. I am snooping around a dead person's booth, but that's besides the point.
can Bimp help with a snoop around? I don't know. Can she snoop around too?
Let's both snoop around. Let's go.
Yeah,
Flip around.
you what was the you are snooping around. What are you trying to find?
Like, I don't know.
Ledgers would probably be the first thing Dimmer would look for. Something book related is more of his specialty.
Okay, so perception check to see if there's a ledger on you are just unlucky, man.
I'm having a great day.
You are being unlucky.
Oh, can I want to look, like, see if anything's like I've never seen this booth before, but like, you know how if it's like damaged or something, you know how like if there was like a scuffle or something about here, or someone's like broken into it or something, you know?
Okay, so roll investigation.
Oh god.
This one is investigation.
Is that that would be a 16. So I have a -1.
There, you can't see the sign of a scuffle, but you can see that the ground is the paved ground, the paved road is still it's still pretty. What you would say, it's still pretty dirty from the killing. There's still blood. There's still a vestige of blood.
Ugh. I don't really gain much.
You are not. Are you trying to be stealthy or?
Oh.
No.
Yeah, probably not. But Fenrir said he was looking out for me, so yeah, I probably would.
Yeah, I was looking out.
Yeah, so I probably felt okay with that. Yeah, I was not being selfie.
You see right next to the booth that you are investigating, a gnomish woman looking at you and asking, "Is everything all right?"
I'm going to get in front of them too. Like right in between. I'm kind of lost. Where are we right now?
You are in First Crown, darling.
Where's Forced Crown, darling?
No, this is First Crown. You are darling.
I'm Dolling. Now I think I'm Fenrir.
I just want to slap my forehead.
I am
so
trying to
hard.
distract the fucking woman. I am sorry.
I know, you're good. I'm just like, oh god, the cringe.
Is he playing stupid or actually stupid? We still don't know to this day.
At this point, I can't tell anymore.
Pip will slowly back away to this conversation.
She just points at you and
Dimmer will
says,
also go away.
"Stop right there."
Why are you pointing at my leg? And I'll put my leg right in front of where she's pointing.
Pimple, get skinny.
Suck in, tug.
Everything.
You do realize that this is what seems to be a very shady situation, because that's the blood splatter from Miss Esther.
Oh,
Oh. Have I told you have beautiful eyes?
This is a blood splatter from your sister.
Yes,
You'd want to know who got him, right?
I would very
We're
like to.
investigating, avenging.
Oh, so you work for them?
For who? Wait.
Exactly.
In
If you
freelance,
know-
yes.
Just because you work for
Well-
them, I will give you some information. I don't know.
Oh, that was easy.
I have no clue who might have done it.
Did they take anything? Or was anything missing from your sisters?
Hard herb. Everything that my sister owned was gone that was in her body. They took hard herb and everything that was in the cash drawer.
How much was in the crash drawer?
According to the booklet, it's about 150 gold.
That's... Wait, you have 150 gold in the cash... Wait.
His sister's
Okay.
name? Your name? Question. And then we'll get to the money situation because that is poor planning on your part.
The names are
Can you
Roswin.
not judge?
The name's Roswin Hardin. My sister was Nissa Blackrock Hardwin.
Wow.
I'm not gonna remember this.
If
From what we're thinking about the
if you
the
play
lady.
if you play Magic the Gathering, just remember Nissa is one of the planeswalkers.
Yes, I know. Miska Muska Mickey Mouse.
No, that I was thinking the same thing. Now tell me, your sister. Do you know how many times she was stabbed? Assuming she was.
She was stabbed. According to the reports, was a 9 times? Yeah, 9 times.
9 times. It seems to be checking out a little bit. With the whole order of murder is also number.
It's a serial killer.
I wonder.
Or a wisp. It might be a spirit.
Wonder if the number is relevant other than the order in which they were killed. Does this place have, does this place have a formal address system?
Oh.
Even my brain kind of killed itself there.
I mean, you'd have to check with the administration of the multiple markets that are in our jurisdiction. But yeah, I think there are ledgers of who has who has which booth, who's the owner of which shop, and who's the owner of which tavern and house. And
Does that book give you a formal address, like
for
a street name and a number?
I believe that the ones that would know that would be the jurors.
You can put that on the back burner. Don't necessarily think it's connected, but maybe it is.
This is confusing.
Thank you. And now what? Are we just staring at the woman and the woman stares at us and that's it?
She's like trying to remember anything else and just says, "I believe I forgot nothing anymore."
What type of shop is this, by the way?
This is a nerf shop, Nervaranium.
Ooh! Do you have the weird glands that if you smoke, you kind of go all fuzzy?
No, do you? Oh, would you know? Oh, you probably wouldn't. It's not herb. Never mind.
Do you have tobacco?
I do have tobacco plants, but the other one, it's illegal. So I
I would like to buy all of your tobacco plants.
No, fenrir is bad for your lungs.
I know it's bad for my lungs. That's why I'm buying it.
No, don't buy it.
I'm buying it. I want all
No.
of them.
She just gets a bunch of vases with tobacco plants.
Oh god.
You do realize this is imported, right?
How much?
It will be 120 gold.
A pleasure doing business with you. And I walk away.
Fenrir. Oh. Wait, Kit. Wait, would she? Deborah,
Yes.
do you reckon she would know what the plant was? The flower? Do you reckon she knew anything about that? Did she sell that plant?
We should ask her.
Yeah. Excuse me. One more question.
Shoot away.
What was the name of the plant?
I believe it was Bush Glory.
Bush
Even-
Glory.
Bush
Even
Morning.
or Morning
It was
Glory?
Bush Morning
Mor-
Glory.
Bush Morning
Bush
Glory.
Morning Glory. Well, I got 2 out of the 3 words twice.
Do you sell those?
This particular shop usually sells it. The thing is, we haven't had a shipment of them for 2 months now.
Oh.
Is this because it was interrupted or because it's just scarce?
It's a scarce resource to get your hands on, but
I see.
the shipments just stopped coming 2 months ago.
Now that's something we could probably investigate.
Yeah.
Who's your? If you don't mind us asking, who's your supplier? Maybe we can get some Bush Morning Glories in for you soon enough.
I'll check on it. She just goes on a little black book, and starts taking whatever is the thing that supplies the company that supplies them with Bush Morning Glories and other rare flowers.
Perfect. Makes a mental note of the place. And do you know where you'd pick them up? The directions in which you'd have to go for in order to communicate with a representative of this place?
It's here in the city. It's since those flowers are collected locally, they are born amongst the riverbanks. The place that you are looking for is a little too a little far away. But still, it's between the bushes and the city, and it's the guardians of the natural.
I see. In that case, we should probably talk to them next. See if they were experiencing any interruptions with the flowers. We'll hope they weren't grown locally by the criminal who's done this. Maybe you can find a hint over here.
Basically, the place is that they told you is basically amongst this road. It's a little bit to the south.
Where is? Do we know where Caldwell's shop is?
Caldwell's shop, according to what it was told to you, it's in Forest Ground. But it's not.
Okay, so-
It's not properly a booth. It's more like a genie's magical and supernatural emporium, kind of place.
Okay. Maybe we should just pop in. No? Is
Yes.
that a bad idea? Yes?
I think popping in would be a good idea.
Okay. Rogar? Kaidi? Any thoughts?
I think we should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
I
suggest we be careful.
Oh.
Either way. I have to reveal too much information.
Oh, okay.
Yes, these guys could probably be supplying them willingly.
Yeah.
It's not far away from that street market that you are in. Even though the street market is still very fancy. Once you get to the shop, you see that it's pompous and like there's an entrance with columns, with marble columns that on the sides, and you can see that the door is made of what seems to be like a porcelainic glass, a see-through porcelainic glass, that you can see into the establishment.
Oh. How do we want to play this then? Before we go in?
Just follow my lead, and I'll go in.
No, Fenrir.
Before we go in, I just have a quick question. Does this area... Was there any murders within this particular area?
In
Because
this
if not...
in this area of
Hmm.
shops, there have been 2 robberies, but no one was
None of
murdered.
the associated murders.
There have been 2 robberies, to your knowledge, that may have been associated, but there have been no murders.
Okay, so theoretically... Yeah. If there was an associated murder, the thought is behind it that maybe this entire sort of area might be under our employers as well, instead of... Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm willing to let Fenrir take the lead on this one.
Wait, are we undercover or not?
We are
I don't-
definitely... I'm pretty sure we're undercover. We don't
Undercover,
know if
got
it's
it.
allied area or...
I have a plan in my head.
I am an
I will just.
Fenrir just goes in and says, I'm an undercover agent.
I am not gonna say that. I am not that stupid. Okay, I
I
need
am
a plan.
not an undercover agent. Turns back and gives a big cheeky smile.
Just winks with both eyes.
Thumbs up, and gives one hell of a smile. Once you go in, you can see that this is a fabric shop. So basically, they are suppliers of fabric, and Sam Caldwell, who is a human, is talking to a customer. This kind of fabric is velvet, which is very expensive, but still very much a quality product. And then he turns his eyes to you, and he says, "Oh, new customers! I will be right there with you."
Okay.
So, a foot of velvet should be around 100 gold pieces, and depending on what you're trying to do, I would not advise you to get only 1 foot. But if you are trying to make something small, like wrap a gift or anything like that, a foot would suffice. But I would definitely say you should get three or more feet of this velvet,
Totally.
of this velvet fabric. And you see the customer go, All right, I'm sold. And he gets his coin purse and says, I will take 12 feet of velvet. All right, we have business. Um, he takes a whole coin purse, which is about 1,200 gold pieces worth, and cuts the fabric. You can go on your way. I have some customers to take care of. Thank you for doing business with me. And the man just walks around you and goes out the front door. And Sam Caldwell just goes, so a group like you must need a lot of fabric. What are you trying to buy?
We are kind of looking for a plant for marriage. It's a bushwalker, I think, and I think it would go really well
Bush
in
morning
this
glory.
marriage. Thank you. That bush morning glory.
You just. I will ask you to all to roll an insight check.
Oh,
Oh, an insight check.
I will gladly take an insight check.
Natural one.
Ah,
Oh God.
wonderful. Very nice.
so 6 is my check.
11. Oh, sorry.
We're not having the best of checks.
Nope.
It's a low roll night, I think.
Okay, so did anyone what's everyone's role?
6.
1.
11.
And
Rogar, are you there?
He's taking a call right now.
Oh yeah, forgot. Yeah, so somebody roll for Rogar and I'll check his insight.
Oh, it's here. I'll do it.
He doesn't have advantage.
Oh, does he? Okay, I'll do that too. What was the first one?
Oh, 18.
18 plus whatever. Or
18.
okay, so 18 plus what does it get? Insight plus 2. Oh, an unnatural 20 for Rogar.
You just Rogar is the only one who gets this. But to you, he's pretty normal looking. Only Rogar is suspecting of something, and he says, okay, so I will need to go in the back, and I will be right there with you. Please wait a second.
Is it-
And
Oh,
he starts
okay.
walking towards the back.
You know, I really hope he helps with the marriage.
I have a feeling we've stumbled into a trap.
Dimmer
But
gives a. Oh, you go.
No.
Dimmer gives a pat on Fenrir. Said, "I'm going to be outside. Give me a second."
Okay.
He'll go outside. He'll take out Shin's deck, and I'd like to scry on this man who I've just met.
Okay, so you can roll your Arcana check.
DC 13. I'm pretty sure I have a +6.
Oh,
Oof.
However,
Ah,
oh wait,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's cocked.
Huh?
Yeah.
What? How
Yeah,
was it cocked?
like- It looks like a 1, but I hover over it says 7. It's as if it's cocked.
What the?
Just-
What the?
Use
hell?
another dice.
Ah, nuts. That'll be an 8.
You try and
For
try,
DC
and
13.
the deck doesn't seem to work this time.
I'll have to have to reattune to this thing. Shame. He'll still be outside, but doesn't necessarily have a smoke to do a smoke break, but pretty much he's taking his a personal smoke break for this. And also being outside during the trap might help.
I'll inside towards Kaidi and be like, do you want to steal some of this fabric if he's not here?
God. We're good guys.
He might be a bad guy, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, but he might not be a bad guy.
Did we?
I want Dimmer to make a perception check.
Ah, yes, those things I'm good at.
Kaidi, what were you saying about stealing this potential fabric?
Oh, there's a nat 20. Let's go.
Ooh.
So
Oh.
roll total also 20.
You just see Sam Caldwell just dashing across the street very clearly.
Guys, I think the guy's running.
What do you mean he's running?
Like,
What?
what? Bit. We can
He's ditching.
prep something, I guess.
Okay, what colour she likes the prettiest as we're running? As we're about to run at the door.
I'll stay behind trying to look for clues then.
Okay,
I
well,
think we should.
If he's
Yeah.
out, we have like entire place to look around.
Yeah.
I'll go chase after him then. And Kaidi steal me some of this fabric. I don't know, maybe we make something one day. And I'll head at the door with Dimmer, and I take it Rogar would follow as well.
Yeah, let's follow this guy in the sprint.
Yeah.
You start sprinting behind Sam Caldwell. Wait a minute, because the PDF is bugged. And it's not this PDF. Fuck.
Rip.
It was the one to the left side, so it's not that complicated. But yeah, so it's a chase scene. And I will have to check on that.
Oh, now, oh. And usually in these situations, Rogar would carry bump. He is not here to say that he would do that, but I believe that he would do that because I am slow.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm trying to check on the chase part, and I'm not finding it right now. But yeah, I'm going to say that you all have to roll dexterity.
Okay, I'll roll for Rogar.
To see-
I'll just do Dex.
Is the other guy also rolling for dexterity?
Yeah. Yeah, yes.
Oh, and he's tripping over his own feet, folks. Can you take a 4 on your dex check?
Oh,
You just see a bunch of people just walking around, and he just tackles one of them and goes to the ground because he's about Kaide's height, so I think he's not that big. Kaide is like 5 foot something, right?
Yeah.
He's like 5'3", 5'4", so he takes an elbow to the face accidentally from one of the bystanders, and just falls down on his ass inside the alley that you are chasing him in.
That's a 16 on my dex check.
Yeah, you get to him fairly fast.
mine was a 19, and then Rogar's was a total of 5.
Fuck.
Okay. So yeah, both of you managed to get there, but Rogar just trips and falls on the alley, scrapes his knee.
Oh no!
Yeah, but you managed to grab a hold of him.
Hey, friend.
He just
I'll hold
says,
up.
he just says, well, fuck. This sucks.
What was the plan here, my guy?
Well, I think it's fairly obvious.
Well, we'll tell you this. Don't have to get your hands bloodied. You give us some information.
What
Oh
do
yeah,
you-
but we'll crack our knuckles in intimidation.
Okay, so roll for intimidation using your strength modifier.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. I am so good with strength, guys.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
It's cocked. It's
Oh, is it?
it's
Okay.
pretty obviously cocked.
I just hovered over it and call it a day. Oh, that's not any bear. 9.
That's still a pretty good number.
14.
He just looks at you, eyes wide open. All right. What do you need from me?
We need to know what was your last customer with those Bush Morning Glories.
You do realize that I sell fabric.
Yeah, I think we're getting confused with our clues here.
Oh wait, God.
Hold on. Let's hear my notes. You have Dolkin was murdered.
Mhm.
And then you know by that, my guy, was your ties to the heroes of ages, and your association of businesses with all these guys been killed. And why'd you run? First, second off, when we ask about these plans, you take off running, huh?
Well, I do have connections to the heroes of ages, but I thought that you were the ones trying to murder people, so I ran.
Insight check.
And roll for insight.
I don't trust that at
I'll
all.
give you advantage as I also help trying to figure this out.
Okie dokie. Oh. So 15?
Secrets!
Secrets for me? There it is, my secret.
You met. He rolled a 15, so you met the AC.
Nice.
Okay, well, I feel that was a lie, my guy. I think you again didn't believe me the first time when I said I'd mess you up.
He says, okay, let's all calm down. I don't know who killed him, but yeah, it's pretty obviously that once I got that letter that I got, they were behind this, and I know that it's because they were, the people that were murdered were paying the Scholten Fane for protection.
That's true. But do we know who is behind these kills? Where we can find them?
The people that do my protection, they work in mysterious ways. They would never show their faces to kill someone per se, but they would they would do something like pay someone.
I see. Now this is the next question. How do you get into contact with these guys? These fellas?
Oh, it's pretty easy. They are a declared mercenary band. And they have an office here in Latiano, so I just went by their office and hired them as security.
I see.
Once I got that threatening letter that they sent me, I had to do something to appease them and help them, because my head wouldn't be attached to my body anymore if I didn't. So I tried to campaign for them once the once the shop owners association shop owners association's meeting went started to help with the murders. I had to tell them that the Heroes of Ages are a good option, and that the Shilton Fane shouldn't be trusted.
And then all these folks start dying.
Everyone that was being protected by the Shulton thing started dying. Were they part of the owners association as well?
Every shop owner is a part of the shop owners association. By the way, Sue, I sent you 2 invites.
Okay, there we go. That's what the first one didn't work. That's okay.
Please, yeah, they were all in the SOH, but they didn't have any connections to the Heroes of Ages. Some of the people that defended me and defended my point are also under the protection of the Heroes of Ages. So, some people here in the Forest Crown's big shops, besides Genies, which is a neutral party that doesn't need protection, because let's face it, it's Genius, and whoever is robbing him, he's going to get into a heap of trouble. So yeah, it's basically that. It's most likely them.
Good. Are there any remaining members of the association that have protection from the Shulton thing that are still alive?
There are some. The as you might know, there are Dalkin's meet the son of Dalkin still has a deal with them. According to what I know from my sources, he hasn't paid them yet, but he has intentions on it. And some other people. I have to check my books to see.
So we're pretty sure it's Heroes of Ages. We know where their location is. I wonder if it's common practice to document who does what in the sketchy department.
Well, they don't work within the shade, so they pay people within the shade to work for them, if you know what I mean.
I see. And I'm guessing you are at least a little familiar with how the recruitment goes.
Well,
Yeah.
I've been
That-
I've been protected by them for a long time now. I can help you with um trying to perceive their recruitment, but I don't really know how they pick people. I know that sometimes they pick people because they feel bad for them. I know the case of a kid that was in a circus and he unfortunately lost the
No.
circus.
Whoa, hold. Wait, stop right there. This.
No, keep going.
No, I feel like we are learning something about this. No,
Keep talking.
no, I don't. I should be. We should. He's not here to tell us this. We shouldn't hear it from somebody else. It's not his business. Not our business right now.
This is important. This might give us. I know this is not our business, but this might give us an insight of why they choose people.
Oh,
So
okay.
I first of all, does Cooper approve of this message that he's trying to tell them?
I'm not there.
I'm just asking because you might not like it. So
I don't mind it. Go for it.
yeah,
Oh,
he starts. Well, what happened was apparently some sort of weird crew burnt down a circus, and there's this kid who was there was this kid that I don't know a lot about, besides him being big. He was recruited because he was lonely. I never bought that story, really.
Do you think the heroes of ages burned it out themselves to recruit the kid?
Yeah, I think that, and I'm pretty sure that the ones that were trying to do damage control on the circus were the Shulton Fame themselves. You are not there. Dimmer's not there.
Yeah, Dimmer's there.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Dimmer's there.
yeah. Forgot it. The ones that stayed there, that stayed in the shop were Kaide and Fenrir.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do insight
Yeah.
on him to see if he's telling us the truth right now.
Oh, go for it. Go get him.
Oh wow, that's 12 total.
I'm going to send you.
Secret. Give me news. I gotta.
More secrets all the time.
Secrets.
Okay. Understandable.
He'll. Yeah, he's telling you this information. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they are the ones behind the circus that was burned. The few survivors of the circus were saved by the Shulton Fane, according to what I know. There was but one that was left behind, that the Shulton Fane couldn't find him.
That was the one
Sounds
that the heroes of ages picked up, correct?
Most likely.
sounds
Oh,
impractical.
that's so. You just see a little when Rogar brings out just a little cackle of energy, of electricity. Oh, okay.
I also happen to know the name of some people that were in the circus that survived. The 6 people that survived the slaughter.
Okay. Do they live here by any chance?
One of them does. The others do not. You have
Can we get names?
one of them.
Dimmer is writing these names down, by the way.
He says that's one of the things that I'm good at. That is at getting names. And I've taken a look at the at the police records, at the town's guard records. This happened near here in Irubaroa, or as the locals like to call it, Irubahoa.
Okay.
There was a male Eladrin by the name of Olmus Nerdre. Sending the name towards info and NPC. So the next one was a female halfling by the name of Liara Rumbleville.
Mm-hmm.
The next one was a Warforged. The name is Sunder. There was a human, a man, Barrett Corbin. And another human, a woman, Rolanda Adams. The last one was the headmaster of the circus.
And who lives in town?
He's one of the ones that doesn't live in town. He's a shardmind by the name of Dipana Dikaya.
Can I'm pretty familiar in the entertainment industry. Would I
Ooh.
happen to know that last name?
Roll for wisdom.
Wisdom? Damn. Was hoping a little bit for
With
intelligence.
advantage because you are with advantage because you know of the entertainment world.
Okay. Hopefully better than the 8.
Ooh.
Is that cocked?
Enhance. I'm looking at the sides, and it's looking like it's right on it.
I'll let you call.
I think
If
it's
you want
not,
me to re-roll
I
it?
think it's not cocked. If I can, I think it is not. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, 18 is the check.
You remember the news articles that you have read. The Panadakaya circus burnt down to a crisp. A few years back. You do seem to remember that the circus, that he's telling the truth, because the names of the people that survived the smoldering inferno that was that circus. You seem to remember all of the names, and it checks out. He's pretty much telling the truth, and it was a pretty big circus fire that happened in the near the town of Irubacoa.
Okay. And are there only one newspaper in this world, or are there multiple types of newspapers?
There are more than than one. There are multiple newspapers in the Luban League, in Almat, in Kashia, and in Dolhama.
Okay.
So yeah,
I imagine I subscribe to a particular one, though, right?
yeah. You
Okay.
you seem to remember that since you subscribe to one of them or a couple of them, you seem to remember that there was in fact a massacre, not a massacre, but a smoldering inferno that was a fire in the circus during the night.
Good to know. This checks out. So we know about that. We know about the recruiting techniques, which means we want to find out who did it. We could try to talk to the big guy himself, or try to finesse one of the lower recruits, see if they're jealous. Either way, that seems like a
Let's
job for
round up
Fenrir.
one of the recruits. No,
The name that I know that is living here is Miss Rolanda. Sunder is living in Kashia, in Ettingen with Miss Liara Rubbleville, which is the carer of Sunder, since she has mechanical knowledge. Olmus Nirdra is working port as a port worker in Husa. So you have leads for Husa and Ettingen.
Okay.
Mr. Barrett Corbin is living in the other side of the world. He's in Dia. As I happen to know, he opened the bar there. The last name, Mr. Dipana Dekaya, or since they are a shard mind, I shouldn't really say Mr. They live in Lantium.
I see. He's writing all this down.
Attention! I only asked Cooper if he was okay to see how much information he had. Not it was a pretty big fire, so yeah, people would know about it.
So, we have our lead for our case. We have a little bit of extra information just in case. He says, folding up the paper he just wrote on, putting it in a breast pocket.
And do they have any information on who this serial assassin might be? Or have we yet to ask that?
Oh yeah, you got any suspicions on who's behind all this?
I have an idea of who might be, which is a Bandit association that they, and by they I mean the Heroes of Ages, outsource a lot of their more shady dealings, which is the sealed Oblivion.
Yield Oblivion.
You're a good person's person, aren't you?
I happen to know a lot of people and have good connections a lot of places, including the Town's Guard and the Royal Guard House itself. And knowing this, I also know the some of the Sultan Fane and some of the Heroes of Ages.
So I have two questions for you then. Number one, what's your name again?
Sam Caldwell.
Sam Caldwell. Name's Dimma. Goes for a handshake and, pretty much shakes his hand.
He shakes back.
You know a lot? If I'm going to need another person's person, I might remember that name. And two, you know so much about the Heroes of Aegis, and so much about this about both mercenary guilds, we'll say.
Yeah.
Why do you subscribe to the heroes?
I seem to remember that the Sultan Fane were once a very respected mercenary band, but they also have their dealings with the law, and them being a considered a criminal organization. I didn't make my money by being protected by criminals, so I chose to be the one that went to the established and declared mercenary band to get some help. Did not want to get caught in any illegal dealings.
Fair enough. Well, pleasure exchanging information, Sam.
Meanwhile, Fenrir and Kaide, what are you looking for?
Searching.
Okay, so roll everyone in the shop. Roll investigation.
Bet. Natural 19. I think my investigation is minus actually. 18.
Yeah, you find a few booklets, and weirdly, you find a name in a notepad of someone that you actually thought was dead.
Who?
Miss Rolanda Adams.
Nothing else in the notepad written down.
Interesting.
There were some ledgers with payments towards the Heroes of Ages that you can prove that you can. All you know that is that he's protected by the Heroes of Ages. The other things are basically ledgers saying who bought what, like receipts and such.
I shall keep some receipts as midnight snacks.
No one sane wanted to stay with them, so he's taking paper to eat.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, because it's they were talking about like I'm missing the words left and right. I hate to need to think like 3 times below than usual. Oh god. Siege. You know what it is? Come on.
Siege.
Siege was textiles? Is it textiles?
Yeah, it's textile. It's textile.
Textile. There we go. Yeah, I am trying to find like black textile thingamajams for a suit.
I
I have
mean,
the dress. Now I need to see.
you have tons of textiles. You have tons of fabric. Like you have velvet. Um you have it's miss.
Which one?
It's missing. I'm missing the word pano.
Yeah.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't know in
Yeah.
English.
I mean, well,
Yeah, cloth. Common
Mhm.
common cotton cloth.
yeah.
You have
I'll be smart for once, and I'm going to get the most expensive
Yeah.
thing that I
me
see.
too.
so you are
The
taking
most expensive looking one.
you are taking like a roll of velvet.
Oh,
Which-
Yep.
not
I don't care,
damn
and
much. But I
I'm going to like kind of use my axe to cut some parts of it and put it on my horns, just as a decor, you know. And
Okay.
we're finessing these bitches.
You do that. You do that. Now you have two beautiful red horns that are covered in velvet.
Cool. And I'm going to put my bracelet on one of the horns to hold it down in a way, because it looks better. It looks cool. What can I say? I'm a fashionable.
Eventually, Rogar, Dimmer, and Bimp return with Sam next to them.
Oh fuck.
We've gotten everything we need. We'll be leaving now.
Okay.
Wait, yep. Oh, don't, Sam. Don't look.
Don't look.
Adrian and Katie right now. Don't look. Look at me. And again, I'll try to like intimidate him or something. Oh, I'll rough you up.
He's just looking towards the ground, still scared because the short lady is talking to him. All right.
Yeah.
Short scary lady is talking to him.
As I walk past him, I'm just going to pick up him.
Oh, oh.
Out? We out.
Come in, pick up Kaide, pick up Dimmer, walk out.
Get out of here.
Might call him later. Seems to know a lot of guys.
So where to
Yeah,
next?
um,
Well, theoretically, we want to find the shield's fuck. Did I
Field. Oblivion.
shield Oblivion? That was the word I was forgetting. Theoretically,
So-
we want to find the shield Oblivion.
Sealed. As in, like,
Sealed.
Is
like a
it
seal.
sealed? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was shield, like the
I
yeah.
thought it was steeled, like iron, like steel.
Well, we have 3 different bands, and only one of them are correct.
Like in a seal, a quality seal.
Yeah.
Like the animal.
Also,
Yeah.
a son
What
of
the
a.
fuck?
That was an amazing impression. Oh my god.
I know
Some-
why it was Flip Neto.
It might be my favorite sea animal.
Let's see.
I need the shark.
I would be, huh?
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Take it as you will, but
Fenrir. You know your
Yes.
way a little bit about around the shadier parts of town, right?
I know everything. Except words.
Well, it'll be
Well,
hard to
we
convey
know.
everything, eh?
There's only too much that I keep in my brain. The less I have, the less I get hurt.
Well, then tell us.
Yes.
You think you know where the sealed Oblivion is? We're pretty sure they're the ones behind all this.
Should I roll history?
You would know where the shady parts are. You wouldn't know the location of the sealed Oblivion. You could try to ask the Shulton Fane for information, though.
Or Carl?
Or Carl.
Also, Carl.
I'm asking Carl because he's the shitty person that I know. He's always complaining.
No, he's not the shittiest person you know.
Okay, Shin. Fine, Carl is second place.
Not Shin either. Who fucked up your dress?
I forgot about that. Fine, Carl is the third.
Anger.
Carl is the third. We're going to Carl.
So you're going back towards the tavern. That
Yep, we're zigzagging in this town. Mm-hmm.
Wait.
What
Yes.
was the name of
No.
the tavern again? You have to confirm it.
Running golfer.
The running golfer is the one that you are staying at.
Oh.
The other one.
Hold on. This one.
Yeah, I've never wrote.
I
It's
think
the
it was the crow. I think it was a crow's nest.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the Defense Against Dark Arts.
Defense Against the Dark Arts. What?
Yes. Oh no! I'm looking in the wrong notebook. Don't worry about that. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's not from this game.
It's not. That's why I said I'm looking at the wrong notebook. Let me just hold on.
Today's a good day, huh?
Yeah, apparently so. I need to reorganize this shelf. I have too many notebooks in it.
But I believe it was the crow's nest actually.
We'll take it.
Yeah, you find your way. You can find your way back to the crow's nest if you want to.
Oh, definitely.
So you go back to North Town towards the crow's nest, and you find the Aarakocra that was stuck, that talked to you, the bouncer of this establishment. And whose name was does someone remember the name, because I lost my notes and because I lost
I have it down as Carl.
You should write the real name still.
In the moment Fenrir decided that someone is named something, I don't write something else.
Well, then how do you not confuse all the Carls you've given? Because that's literally
Oh,
the only
it's-
name you've decided.
It's really easy because it's done by race. So I know this guy's an Aarakocra, and there's no other Carl that's an Aarakocra, so I know which one this is.
Aarakocra.
Aarakocra. The bird dude. And then if there's another Carl
What's
that
this?
will be
Halagmar?
Halagmar
No,
is a
those are
dwarf.
the. Yeah, those are the ones that we stay at. This is a different tavern completely.
Well,
This one
it's
hates
Carl
me.
now.
It's cruel now. It's cruel.
Nice.
Kind of cruel to him. Not gonna
I
lie.
don't remember what the name is.
Yeah, he looks at you. Oh, it's you. Are you stopping by to call me Carl?
Would you be mad if I said yes?
Obviously.
Then no. Obviously. My friend here has a question. I don't remember what it is.
What is it?
You're handing it off to me then, eh?
I don't remember.
By the way, is Carl a part of the heroes?
He's just a bouncer.
He's just a bouncer of a tavern.
He's just a match.
It's not like Eradriel and Adrual, who know and are the bouncers of the running gopher, which is
Right.
protected by the Shulton Fane. This one is just a regular tavern, protected by a regular bouncer.
Tell me, your name's not Carl, but I don't know any other name to call you.
Cruel.
Kroll? I see.
Quite
So tell me. Kroll. Do you know anything about the Sealed Oblivion.
His eyes kind of widen a bit, and just he looks at you with that confused bird look. Are you sure you want to look into them? Because that's a pretty heavy duty criminal organization. I can tell you where they are. They usually set, but yeah, it's pretty hardcore.
I see. How many people we talking?
According to my beliefs, they are there are 8 people,
8 people.
but they are all fucked up people.
I see. Well, in that case, maybe you heard it from me, maybe you didn't. But they'll be a little more fucked up after you tell us their location.
Oh,
A little bit more than fucked up. They might be, as the saying goes, 6 feet under.
Living there in the body bag.
Who said they're leaving?
oh.
They're south of River's Bridge, away from the store, away from some store, from some storage units and a common store that supplies a lot of people around town.
Thank you for this knowledge. We'll be on our way.
The store that he
Yes.
says it's the one that you have.
Oh, the
Yeah.
guardians.
So,
The
Is that
the
one?
Guardians of the Nature.
Guardians of... Yeah. Oh, it's all connected.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we better book it then if they're gonna. I don't know. Are they gonna murder someone else?
hold on.
Oh.
Ooh. Pardon me, I mean, Susie.
Oh, lovely.
I suggest we head to Running Gopher and give
Oh.
them, give these two information. Not directly, but in a way, so like they know what's going on.
Oh.
Just in case we get into any trouble, they don't
Trouble.
find us.
So you are
Oh.
going to talk to who? To Adral and Aradriel? Or the other two?
Yeah.
Yes. I do not
Yes.
know what that means.
Ah, sorry. Still have water in my mouth. Yes. We are going to go talk to those two. To Aladriel and
To Adral and Aradriel.
Druel and Aradriel.
You find your way back towards the Running Gopher, and once you get there, Adral, it's already afternoon. In the afternoon, I think you've already ate your lunch, whilst you were in the central plaza of the old town.
Oh. Yeah, everyone, I have sausages. Here we go. Split them out. I have
yeah.
sausages and ham.
You
or
also have sausages and prosciutto.
prosciutto. That's it. I have sausages and prosciutto. We'll have lunch on the way.
Perfect.
We Portuguese usually eat prosciutto with wine and cheese. Don't know
Oh,
about
I
you
don't-
guys.
We don't have that kind of presentation out here. Everybody have it with your
I
War
eat it with
skins.
bread.
yeah. Just
I'll
Wine,
just tell it
cheese,
right.
bread, all pretty common.
And Cooper can confirm that we eat it with cheese, and we usually eat it with cheese and wine.
I'm not allowed to confirm it because I don't like wine.
Man.
I'm built different.
God. We hate complainers like you, whining about
I'm
wine.
not. I'm not gonna say anything.
It's funny.
Disadvantage.
Okay, now we hating on me? No, I get it. No, it's fine.
Disadvantage on your next roll. Okay, so you go, and Adriel and Adriel look at you and ask, Have you gotten something already?
Oh, we got a lot.
Mm,
You got someone we could talk privately?
I mean, sure. The kitchen. I can talk to Alagma and it let us talk to you in the kitchen.
All right. Let's go. When we get to the kitchen,
He
after securing the place,
he just goes to Alagmar, says something. Alagmar rumbles about something, and just opens the door to the kitchen, and they go in first, and then you all go. And there's basically this window that's closed down in front of you, basically like a wooden shielding, so that no one watches you talk while you talk.
Ooh.
so we went to each of the places that were the recent murders, and we met one individual called Sam Kobold. Right, that's the one we met.
Yes.
Yes, Sam is a
Yes.
pretty high society individual, owns a fabric store.
So we spoke with him, and since he likes to rub shoulders with a lot of people, he told us that the Heroes of Ages wanted to basically take over your turf in the roughest sense. They wanted to take the shop owners associations and have they be their protecting force instead of you guys, and have him kind of campaign for them.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Well,
He's,
it's
we can verify this information just a little bit because he's the supplier of the Bush Morning Glories. Right? I didn't forget that. I didn't mess up that information.
It's not. He's not the supplier. He's not the supplier. Basically,
He's in charge of like the shop owners association or something, right?
Oh, okay.
And then he's got the connection to the.
He's got a connection to the supplier.
the
He directed them
Be
there.
there.
the supply
Yeah.
the sealed Oblivion actually live very next towards the place that you know that where there are Bush Morning Glories, so probably they are picked there,
Oh, also that.
or they steal shipments from other places.
Both are good.
That's a very interesting that's a very interesting information. I will make sure that our employers will
can-
know that.
We have another step as well. We found out that the Heroes of Ages have been using the Sealed Oblivion to do their less shadier dealings, and they're the ones probably offing off the your patrons, basically.
Adrual just
From what we can.
Adrual just says, "I fucking knew it. You can trust Drow."
There are some exceptions to the case. I know we're saying that you can't trust all of them. There are some that are very not the case right now, but that's basically what we gathered in this small bit. If you want, we know where they are. We can just
All right.
deal with them immediately.
And if we don't make it in time for dinner, then come to whatever place we are at, because we're probably dead.
Oh, surely. I will send. Adriel just says I will send Adruel towards headquarters, and then everyone will be under warning that the Heroes of Ages are trying to take our business of protection. And unlike the Heroes of Ages, as you might know, we are actually trying to help people, and we don't extort them for the money. We are a criminal organization, but we are gentlemen above everything else. We get paid, but we don't kill people or hurt them if we don't get paid. We pawn their ownings.
All right. But yeah, that's where we found out. And yeah, Fenrir, can we talk outside real quick?
Okay.
Bim and Dimmer, you guys talk to them and organize something. I need to talk to him.
Okay.
I was going to address that later, but okay.
Better now than later
Very what?
to address what I'm about to tell you.
You go outside, even outside of the tavern, and now you two are alone.
All right. I've been having a rough day. You've been having a rough day.
Yeah.
And you know how you were emotional earlier about the mention of you know where? I don't want to say it just to not hurt your feelings right now.
Just shoot it. Make my day.
Okay. We found out that the Heroes of Ages planned it. They're the ones that burned down the place. I thought you deserved to know this. Since
Okay.
you weren't there with
Wait.
us.
Roll down back a little bit. So they burned down the place.
Yeah. They burned down.
The place that I think you're talking about, right?
Yes. And the Sultan Fane tried saving everyone. But there was one boy left behind that was picked up by the Heroes of Ages.
Was there any other survivors?
Yes. There were 6.
I really
I'll
hope.
do a list.
I really hope it's the. No, just look at it. Oh, why? Why him? Why does he deserve to? Oh, I can't believe the headmaster survived. Okay, cool. Right. Cool.
There's only one person here in the city, and that's Rolanda.
Oh, cool. Going back to the past. Yay.
About that, I know it's a sore subject.
And oh fuck. And let me guess, you want to go there?
I won't do anything you want to do.
I don't mind it. I'm just asking you. Just answer the question. You want to go there?
If it helps you get some form of closure, sure.
It might help Shin out with the investigation.
I brought this to your attention because I thought you would want to know. I'm not the best with my words sometimes, or waiting specifically. But regarding someone's past, information should always be brought up immediately. if they don't know about it.
Yeah. Just go back to the others. Honestly, I'll just be here for a bit.
And I'll put my hand on his shoulder. And I say, okay, take your time.
Thank you.
And I'll go back inside and rejoin the others.
When you go back inside, Halagmar just looks at you. Oh, by the way, I have something for you. And you exclusively.
Me?
Yup. He grabs
Well, what could that be?
a letter and gives it to you. It's basically a sort of telegram, but it was written and sent 2 days before you were 2 days before it got there, and it comes from Serhan.
I'm sorry, where? I didn't
Serhan.
see. Oh. Okay.
Um, you recognize the name Halpert as being one of your shipmates.
I'm gonna open it immediately.
Basically the letter says, um, uh, what I'm about to send you. You can interact while I'm writing the letter. It will take.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna go rejoin the others. One.
I'm admiring the fabric that Katie stole. It's just lovely.
Dimmer is ignoring the fact that they stole from the person he really wanted to keep contact with.
Just look at it. It's so lovely. It's so soft.
What did I come back to?
Rogar, when you look at this piece of fabric, don't you just think, oh my god, a brilliant outfit could be on the way?
I work for function, not for form.
Well, me too, but you know, what if we got invited to like a fancy party or something, you know? We got to have our options open.
I'd wear fancy armor. That's the best I'll do.
What is your
I
fancy
will not.
armor like?
I don't have any, but if I were to attend, I would have to probably buy some.
You know, I think
But-
you'd look killer in a top hat.
Where? Where would I put this top hat?
On your head.
Okay. So I have to remind you, I have horns, right?
Yeah. Obviously, we
They
just cut,
kind of
like,
get in the
we
way
cut,
of the hat.
Yeah,
situation.
we just cut a hole, you know.
Of
Or we
course.
could slant it, you know, so that it looks cool.
Listen, I've tried helmets, and with it just doesn't work. Nothing on top of the head, please.
I could give it a try if you really wanted to. I mean, I do my stuff personally.
Oh,
Dimmer usually, without in his usual clothes, he has pretty much a bow tie and like a button down like shirt. So
hell yeah.
he's pretty like formal comparatively to most.
Yeah.
Not really wearing any armor. Not yeah.
Yes. See,
I do most of this stuff myself.
I have a question for the GM.
Yeah.
How many days would it take for me to get from Latiano to Shen to Shan
Sanan.
or Shen? Sanan, yeah.
If you are going by boat using the port of Usa, probably 5 to 7 days.
Okay.
Oh my god, can we steal a boat? Please!
We're not feeling about. I just need to get somewhere
Or if you are
urgently.
or if you are taking the the river towards the sea, you would be there in about the same time. Reminding that this is in a very hefty pace, like fast pace, so you would have disadvantages. If you are going in a slower pace or in a normal pace, it would take you about 2 to 3 weeks to get to Husa and then to get on the boat and go to Senhan.
I need to get there quickly. Yeah. Okay.
Now,
So
I guess
what-
do we
what's-
want to go kill these murderers?
Yeah. I would like to very much release some stress right now.
Maybe, yeah. And maybe we keep one of them alive so we can know exactly what was going on with the whole...
Oh, you might have to hold me back for that one.
We can rough them up real good.
Okay, so you are heading towards the headquarters of the Seal of Oblivion.
And we'll pick up Fenrir outside.
You go outside. Fenrir's there. What are you doing, Fenrir?
Oh, the place is completely trashed.
Oh.
Whatever was in front of me, whatever I could see, is either destroyed or upside down.
Thankfully, you were not in the tavern, so you just just rolled around a few
It's a
cards.
good idea. It's a good idea to bring them outside.
You just throw around a few cards.
Nothing that isn't too irreplaceable. Hopefully.
Well, like as I see them, I just like compose myself, kind of brushing whatever wood parts that I have on my clothes. So, what we doing?
relieving some stress.
Yeah, we're gonna go kill those murderers. Fenrir, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just relieved stress.
Oh.
Well, I just built some more up, and I need to. I really want to kill something right now.
Then let's do it fast because people might appear. So,
Start running.
okay.
And Rogar, can you carry me again?
Yeah. Okay.
I'll carry the other two. And I'll grab the other two.
I should not be This should not start to become comfortable. This should not be normalized.
Pip is very comfortable.
I don't hear you complaining.
I mean, no, but this should not. I'm just pointing out the obvious. It should not be the normal.
I mean, it's not normal. Usually it's him that carries you.
Fair enough.
Um,
Can't argue with that.
See?
so and I'm going to change this tune.
We're gonna get something scary
You
or
go,
dramatic.
you eventually go along the road into a place that is plains, and you can see what seems to be a forest with that's kind of far away but not really. So it does seem that you are getting closer and closer towards a camp.
Perception check.
Eye out, yeah, same. I'm gonna keep an eye out for whatever shenanigans they try to pull on us.
And I'm going to stealth as I see the camp.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see from the height I'm at if anyone's cutting about or something.
Well,
Okay.
Did you
so
grab both of them? That was cool. I
both
So-
of them at the same time.
let me roll it.
for the first time,
Natural 19.
4.
this is going to lag a bit. Wait.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yep, I'm feeling it.
And
Chug,
boom.
chug.
Hope you don't. Hope nobody crashes.
Oh, fuck!
Oh my god, everything stopped.
Oh my god!
Oh.
I can't see it. Oh my god, what is this?
Fancy.
God!
If you
Oh my god, it's like
If you saw me this week on Tabletop Simulator for about 2 or 3 hours, this was what I was doing.
Ah,
oh,
I did
wow.
actually see that one.
I did
Yeah,
think it
same.
popped up at one point, yeah.
Oh wow, this is nice.
So we're at these trees here.
You are in the road.
Oh, okay. Oops.
Okay.
The road was.
My
the
thing
ro-
is frozen.
Oh yeah.
Oh, same?
I opened the bag. I know.
Oh.
I needed the minis.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to a leggy day.
Yeah, it's way too much. Way too many assets.
You should try Tailspire. Honestly, it's
I'm sorry.
literally
did you say,
D&D.
way
Not
too many
deserving.
S's?
Assets.
Nice.
I was gonna say, I don't think you can never have too much ass.
Now that I agree.
If you
Holy
have if you have cake, you have everything.
Cake is
And
very
thighs. And thighs. Come on.
Chicken
important.
thighs.
Cake actually.
Yeah, chicken thighs.
Okay, chicken thighs. Sure.
Thick thighs save lives.
So is it-
Sometimes.
Oh my
Sometimes they just.
God! I can't not grab the Minotaur anymore.
Is each
Just-
square 10 feet, or is there are we going to measure using a different system?
I'm not going for I'm not going for 5 to 10 feet on each square, but yeah, it would be like once you get 30 on your rulers, if you hit tab, once you hit 30 on your rulers, it would be about half of that.
When you say 30 or 3.0,
30.
maybe. Okay. In that case, I need to see if my ruler is the same.
It's inches. It's in inches.
Got it.
So 15 inches.
Kind big.
Or is that too big? If it's too big, it's make it like
15 is too big.
okay, so it's Warhammer rules. Let's go for Warhammer 40k rules, and you have 6 inches of movement.
6 inches of movement. Okay.
As,
And each inch is 5 feet. Perfect.
as a dwarf, I have 25 feet. How does this affect me?
so-
You have
you
5 inches.
Yeah.
5 inches. Alright, that's all I need to know.
I'm sorry. What's? I don't understand inches. Can we do this in like feet?
Me neither.
1 inch equals
This is-
5.
What?
1 inch equals 5 movement.
Yeah.
So the number 1 on the left equals
Okay.
5 movements.
If we want to do it in feet, we can do so we're going in 1/12 feet. 1/12 feet is 5 feet movement.
I hate you so much. I didn't do something like this. I was like, waiting for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which also means I have to do 4-inch by 4-inch stuff.
Oh, I see more crates for us to stand on and fight.
Hell yeah.
So around the campfire, you see, where did the other one go? The other just shut out of existence, I think. There were two of these.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see it.
Okay, we should all be roughly the same height, so I'm going to just... Oh, we all bounce together? Hmm. Huh.
Hmm.
I'm like 90% sure I'm not the same height as Ben, but
Oh, so one went inside the other.
Oh God.
oh no. What has happened with these?
Where did we all go? Oh, there we are.
Who thinks all over
Alright,
minis?
someone grabbing another one and we just push.
Oh wait,
Okay,
no, I'm
it
just
doesn't work.
dragging it this way. Wait a minute, can we not just like...
Okay, who linked all of us together?
Where are we going? What is happening now?
So
Oh God, this is the part.
someone literally fucked up bad.
What did we do? I have a feeling it was me, but I've done it accidentally. I don't know what I've done.
Jesus Christ.
What about if I delete this and just give you new minis?
Oh,
That would be lovely.
So I will have to load up another dark bag of doom because
oh,
the other one has lost completely all meaning because those ones were unique and they were not saved in the bag anymore.
Oh my God, did you guys know that if you press Alt, you can see the fucking map on your What the shit?
Yeah, you get to a big zoom of the map.
Oh my God, I didn't know about that.
I didn't know that either. Wow.
It's only the map though.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Wonder if I can. Oh, you can fucking do that to everything.
Yeah, you can zoom in on dice as well.
Oh my God, I didn't know. I am
No, it's
learning.
half the battle.
You guys can't see what I'm measuring like constantly, right?
I can.
Yes.
You can? Oh,
Yep.
ooh, that's a
I
lot.
was just not going to say anything.
So
Well,
are you telling me
I'm
10
going to
inches?
continue. I'm going to continue doing it. By the way,
10 inches is 2 centimeters. Right?
unfortunately, I can't make squares within the
Oh, I'll help you with the square.
two. Yeah.
Oh yeah, everybody make a square. How long does it need
Okay,
to
we're looking for 4 inches each, and preferably I would
Oh,
like
4 inches
to
square?
get
Wait. Oh
4
dear, I'm
inches.
drawing a line. I did not mean to do that.
4
There.
inches, and like I want as many people. I want as many people as possible within those.
This side is 4.
Pretty much, I'm already thinking about webs.
Oh,
You
I
put a
got 4
group of
inches on
people
this
in
side.
front of me, I will be thinking about webs nonstop.
Okay,
oh.
Spider-Man.
Yep.
You get a Brett. You can get 3 with this one.
Yeah. I think I can get 3 relatively easily. I want 4.
Oh, go for the big money.
Oh, hold on. If you do, like... my bad. Over here.
Wait, you only have. Oh.
Like like Kaori's angle.
I like the way she's thinking too. Like,
Yeah.
We're just building normal squares out here. She's thinking 3D.
And then who
Although
get-
theoretically, maybe if I just got like these two different colored ones, or like a goon and this one like blue one, I wouldn't be too upset either.
yeah, this blue one looks like he's gonna mess us up.
You imagine that is the weakest one. We just slap him and he fucking dies.
Yeah.
So you get these two in one line right here. Right.
Yeah.
Then you can probably push it like right here. So he's like on the edge of it.
Another thing I might just want to do,
Yeah.
because I can be
see
an
what you're saying.
asshole instead, is to go for this sort of area. They have one little choke point they have to go out of,
Oh, they want to come
Oh.
get us.
and if
I
I
gotta
web
go
shit
through
up-
that checkpoint as well.
yeah,
I can't really do something if I get in close.
exactly. Which is why, if anything, maybe I'd want to do something like the bottom of it is right here.
Yeah, that's the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's just pray.
But then again, it depends on the initiative, and I'll have to like think. But thinking
yeah.
out loud, getting some stuff up.
Yeah, just doing Ed Sheeran.
Thinking
Yeah.
out loud.
Yeah, we found love right where we are.
Oh, God.
Well, that was just the next lyric. I hate you guys. No, just- I'm
What?
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I merely jest.
I revoke your cheap friendship bracelet. It's coming back.
No. My
Friendship
cheap
bracelet?
friendship bracelet.
I could have sworn she said cheap friendship bracelet. I'm like,
I-
Bracelet.
Okay, so
Absolutely dead, and I was hoping nobody would notice.
you have your minis back.
yeah, boy.
You have
Oh.
your-
Hey. Gee, you know,
Am I
Warren
still a
messed up.
man? And lovely.
Warren messed up big time, I wonder who that was.
Okay, so
Why
Honestly,
the
I have
hell?
no idea. It was probably me.
you have surprise surprise rounds.
Oh,
You have
That's-
surprise rounds? Let's go.
one surprise round because once they are attacked, they will know exactly where you are.
Rogar was. I was.
Everything is so slow.
We're changing your colors.
Ooh, nice.
Oh wait, we
Oh,
can
I
change
have-
colors?
Yeah, you can change your tint. Right click. Oh, where'd you go?
I
Okay.
changed color. Don't change colors.
That's my inventory.
Fuck.
Ooh,
I
I'm
know-
just
I know-
purple green. That matches my little cursor.
I know what color you can be.
What the fuck?
Pink.
Why can't I? Oh, here we go. Wait, I cannot change my color. What?
So
Yeah,
what
what?
does everyone do?
I am using all of my movement.
You are there? Are
Yeah.
you dashing or are you?
Yeah.
So 12
Yeah,
inches.
I'm using.
I think 12
Yes.
inches are enough.
10 inches for a
Yeah.
dwarf.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
here.
10 inches. So no, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not enough.
Uh,
Set
I'm
no-
close. I'm close as just now. That's fine. So I just move myself over
I
here.
can-
I believe.
I could make a joke, a dirty joke, and say 10 inches are not enough. Said no woman ever, but yeah.
Well,
Definitely
by
too much.
saying you could do it and then saying out loud what it was, you definitely do it.
Can someone move my money to exactly where this 10-inch thing is? Thank you.
That good?
Thank you. Thank you. That's all I do. And that's all I do on mine.
I don't know. I don't know if a web here, like web right here, might be good. I'll need to, I'll probably need to take an extra, like, I'll need to move and do it next turn.
Wait, aren't we in initiative?
You are
Surprise.
not yet
Surprise
in
round?
initiative.
Surprise round!
Yeah.
Oh, praise.
Okay, so what? So we have Bip moving. What else?
I think I would go like here.
Oh,
Whoop. Like
oh.
here.
I can grab the thing and measure from the spot. Oh.
Okay, how do you do that? How do you do
I
that?
clicked tab as I was picking it up. I picked it up and then like pressed tab right after, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, press and hold. Yes.
Yeah.
Just a heads up. Fenrir, if you do that, you are going to take piercing damage because those are defensive spikes.
84 of piercing damage though.
I
You
don't
don't
know if
know
that's the
You don't know that.
Well, this shit is just racist. Straight up racist. Alright, I'll go here. I'll be right back.
You know where they don't have fences? Back here.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So this is probably the area I want to go.
Okay, so who's doing what? Is everyone moving in this first
I
surprise?
moved.
I did move and now I'm measuring out a spell.
Okay, so
And you know what? I'm just going to make it easy on us and say a web is going to I'm going to web these three guys. Let me draw this for you.
so this side it would be up until the fireplace, the fire.
Is the fire actually on right now?
There's a campfire that's actually on.
Give me a second then as I reposition. I do not want to hit the fire.
Oh.
You can grab all four of them.
For these?
Yeah, you can grab those four right there.
That's
Have you, like-
that's the web I wish to do. That's too much though.
Yeah, that's
So I'm
4
going
5.
to
That's
erase
4
that.
5.
I'm going to get just these three.
Okay, I believe that's pretty right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's looking about right. Yeah.
Yeah. 4.2 it's acceptable. So, yeah. It's about that.
Right, always
Got it.
run. Yeah.
If it's
So-
4.5 you would have 1 or 2 feet.
When it begins when these guys begins their turn, they will all make dex saves. Okay?
Who's the ruler? Oh, Scott. I was like, where did that yellow ruler come from on the table?
So what do you think about the battle map?
It's fucking
Nice.
sexy.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah. That's a great job, man.
Okay, so whoosh, a web strikes them and they are enclosed in the web. So
I'm back.
if no one's doing anything else, we will go to initiative because there's a web and they are now alert that someone's there.
I'll rage before initiative. I'll rage.
Okay.
You want to reach 2, Bimp? Just cuz?
I can't. I used all my actions to get up here.
Bonus action.
Rage is a bonus.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that too.
Oh shit, and while walking over there, could I have cast Mage Armor because Mage Armor is 8 hours of lasting?
Okay, yeah, you can.
Booyah.
You touch yourself, mage armor.
Kinky. Sorry.
It's just a more protective bow tie.
I heard a lot of things.
Let's go for initiatives.
Woo!
Over here. Jumping in first.
That's just the song is sober for monsters, right? Right, or still for humans? I don't remember. One of those two.
Is this non-copyright?
I believe so.
Sick.
No, this is copyright because this is from Witcher 3.
Oh fuck. I hope that that they are not checking out the stream. I believe they are
What?
not.
Hoping to not check out the stream. Oh my gosh, but all of our clout.
Yeah.
Really? It's called the
Yeah,
wrong side.
we're just going, oh my god.
In this
Wow,
case, I hope they are not.
That's true.
Wait, I fixed. There we go.
Well, we want combat music, do we not?
Oh, wait.
So initiatives 20, 22, 25. 25
Give me a
to 20.
second.
Actually, 25 to 20. I'm going backwards.
Oh, god damn it.
Sick.
No one in 25 to 20.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, so 20 to 15.
I got a 19.
18.
Let's go.
Way.
Oh.
Okay. Dimmer, then Rogar. $15 to 10.
12.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Not the dynamic duo.
And lastly, it's actually 10 to 5.
6.
Okay.
No,
I got a
man.
3. I got a
Oh.
3. Yeah. I'll be last.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fucking wonderful.
Wait a minute. Just doing some last minute things. And yeah, sure. Just oh, I will just like I need to open up my calculator. Wait a minute. And we are set. So first off, Dimmer, Rogar, you're on deck.
Okay. So, question. What is what this I'm hovering over this, so I'm going to call it the Bandit Captain.
Yeah.
What is the Bandit Captain holding in his hands?
2 scimitars.
2 scimitars? Okay. In that case, I am going to shout out our friends at DM's Guild as I am using a spell from a different from a DM's Guild thing. Approved by Diogo is from Grimlore's Grimoire is Disarm.
Okay. So what does that do exactly?
So, I'm going to choose a creature I can see within 60 feet, which after I'll probably need to move just a little bit extra, but I will do that. No, I can't. I'm perfect 60 feet. And he's going to have to make a strength save.
Okay. Let me just check. What's your DC?
14.
Met your DC.
He met my DC. So what he doesn't do is butterfingers his sword. Oh, and he's got a tight grip on there. You can't shake the scimitar from his hands. The scimitar from his hands.
He just grabs a hold of it and just looks at you, seeing that you are one of the few unarmed and you are the closest one.
Yeah, I just have a wand that looks like a mic.
So cool.
And that is the spell I am casting. I'm not going to use a bonus action. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Next turn, Rogar. You're on.
Ah! I'm gonna move up to this guy right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to become big boy.
Hell yeah.
Get a bit larger than that. And I'm gonna make an attack with my longsword at him. What color do I want? Let's do this. It's gonna be a 16 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 28. That's a 6. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we are. 15 damage.
Oof. Okay. So you hit him with much strength. He tries to block it, but he gets a big gash on his arm.
And move just like a bit over to the right. Into the spikes though, like right here, to give space for the others to enter.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Captain's turn. He's going towards Rogar. And he's going to take 2 swings. So it's a 16
Misses.
and an 8. So misses.
Hell yeah.
So without out of the way, it's Kaide. And
I am. I'm gonna get this guy right here.
okay.
And I'm also gonna cast a DM's Guild spell
Oh.
called Dim Vision. Yeah.
Old what?
Dim Vision. I'm gonna send
Okay.
it to you. On this guy. He has to make a con save.
Okay. Very good. I love seeing me people doing those spells. And he got an 11, so poof.
He fails. Okay, he's cursed. He loses all sight beyond 5 feet, and he has disadvantage on attack rolls.
He is not.
Yeah.
For how long?
For a minute, but it's concentration.
Oh, wow.
So
But I have
this
that
one can
advantage.
see nothing. It's their turn. This one can see nothing, so I will do it roleplay accordingly, and he's going to move towards here. This one is going to move towards Bimp.
Bring it.
Let me see if It's about here, so I do believe, yeah.
Just, yep, right on the money.
Bring it.
And look, everyone gets a friend.
And this one is trying to get you. These two, this one is trying to leave to go
Okay,
around,
make a dex save.
and he doesn't move.
Yes, he is restrained. Was let me see. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I get this. Am I missing something? Oh yeah. Let me scroll down on this. Makes a dex save, is restrained until it breaks 3. A creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against my spell save DC. If it succeeds, it is no longer restrained.
He's going to try and remove the webs. 18.
18 does make it. It is also difficult terrain, no matter what, with these webs as well. So keep that in mind as you move. Each inch in the web should be 2 inches in real life.
So it's about, he makes it to about here. So yeah, and I think you said it wrong. It's 1 inch equals half an inch. You said,
oh yeah,
each
1
inch.
1 inch equals half an inch. Each inch he tries to move should be 2 inches instead. Both are ratios I think work.
Yeah. Okay, so these two are trying to make an attack on Rogar. This one is trying to make an attack on Mib. So let's go for the Rogar ones first with the scimitars. So it's I believe it's only an 8 or something.
Yep, the foot parried with the short sword.
You parry it with the short sword. It was a 9. No, a 7.
Oh.
And the other one was a 11. So another parry with a short sword. For Bimp though, it was a 22.
Oh god, yep.
So he's trying to hit you. You take 16 slashing damage. He just
Perfect.
crosses your forearm with his blade. And this one, he's trying to get. He takes his crossbow out of his belt, out of his tool belt, then tries to shoot for Kaide, and he's doing it with disadvantage because he's blinded. But I do believe he's lucky, unless he isn't. Let me just check. Does 12 hit, Kaide?
Oh, yes, it's.
Oh,
Rip.
This guy must be Bullseye from Marvel, because even though he's blinded, he just poof with his light crossbow and you take 17 damage. He just points it to you and
Bro.
poof.
oh
Wow.
god. That's not good.
17.
Seven.
Ouch.
Next up, it's the armored bandits. They are both inside the web.
They can both make dex saves.
It was a natural 18, so one makes.
Okay.
And the other was, let me check, a straight 13.
A 13 fails. He is restrained.
So this one manages to get out.
The man that is not out can use his action to try to be unrestrained.
And that's what he will
It's a
do.
strength check.
And that was a 21, so he's unrestrained.
Yep.
And
Remember, this is difficult terrain.
He manages to get out.
Okay. Just hope they get out without being able to reach my friends here.
He pushes the bandit captain to the side, and he hits the other one and gets in close range with Rogar, and he's trying to hit him with his sword.
Really wish we had like lightning bolt right now, because look at that juicy lineup right there.
I know.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. It's 15.
Oh, I was kind of hoping one of them hit me.
Yeah, I was too.
Yeah.
Next up, it's Fenrir.
Oh wait! At the end of the armored one's turn, I would like him to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Straight 19.
Oh, well, he makes that.
So next up, it's Fenrir with Bimp on deck.
Oh god damn it! Wait. There we go. Can I reach this place? Yeah, I'm reaching this place. Cool. I'm gonna take the guy next to Bimp with my battle axe.
Go ahead and roll.
I'ma fuck him up.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Fuck. That is a. The diamond rate, so it's 9. That's 16.
It hits.
Ha ha ha, fuck you. Alright. Everyone knows this is going to be a straight up Tekken 12. That I don't even know what that is. That's fucking suck, you know. Let me just take this ass out of the way, so it doesn't fucking do it again. I almost did it again. That's a 10.
That's
You said a 10 or it's just
mega
cup?
cocked. You can see it.
God damn it. God damn it. And now it's not cocked when it's a 5. Ah, you fucking. Fucking balance. It's already damaged.
It's damage.
Right.
Oh.
And then.
Oh,
So that's a 10.
Okay.
And. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Bimp, you're next with Dimmer on deck.
Okay. I'm just gonna attack this guy in front of me with my great axe.
Okay, go for it.
As I'm. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan, I think.
Oof.
Ugh.
So fucking close. The nat 20 was so fucking close.
Yeah.
Wait, I think it's cocked.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because it looks like a 4. But also it says it's
That's like dead ass on the side. Because it says 18 when you hover over it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's cocked as a motherfucker.
I'll try it again. Yeah.
Cocked. Oh, that
That's
seems
an 8.
Hey,
8 plus. So it's 15.
Okay, hits.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
Yes. 7 plus 14 damage.
Okay. You both hit him with your battle axes, and he's pretty fucked up now.
Yeah.
Next up is Dimmer. Rogar's on deck.
Wow.
Well, web number 1 didn't work, but let me tell you folks about web number 2.
Oh god. Oh
Oh
god.
no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone hit me with a measurement of 4 feet or 4 inches with that line of the bandit captain, the bandit other thing.
Everybody
Just like-
looked at the rulers.
Whip on the rulers.
I'm talking. Oh wait, I'm not. I'm talking. I'm looking at something like this.
Oh, okay, so like. Like
Yeah.
this?
I don't want to hit the fire though. That's the big problem.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Because fire is still up. We do not
Fire
want the
bad.
fire. Fire is bad.
We got something over here. We got
Boom. And behold, the web.
oh,
This is not touching the fire, correct?
Okay, it's not.
Power Rangers come at us. Come on.
And that is my action. Every time these guys start their turn, remember to ask me for a dex save. And as for movement, I do have a certain place I would like to move, and that is right over here. Yeah, that is right over here. And with that, I will end my turn.
Okay. Rogar's on deck. Rogar's now captain's on deck.
okay, cool. I'm going to stab the dude in front of me again.
Okay.
The small one, the first one I attacked.
Okay.
Where did that go? Hold off table. 22.
Hits.
Okay. $11.
Okay. You just hit this bandit with force, and he's still up, but he's pretty fucked up now.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack the captain.
Okay, go for it.
That is very cocked. Oh my goodness. Sweet mother of baby rays. And he just decided to go on the opposite side of the tower. Get over there. I'm sad that that's cocked. Why me? Come on.
Third time's the
Flat
charm.
roll. Okay, there we go. 21 to hit.
Good.
Alright. And I need him to make a strength save.
That was a 16.
He makes it.
Ah, shit. I fell asleep at the wheel. I didn't, I should have said something before. Not, you've already rolled it, so I can't portent it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rules are rules, man.
Rules are the rules.
So he takes that much plus an extra. So he takes 1 fire damage since he saved, and he takes 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
I will action surge.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stab the small fry that's very injured again. With my lance. For another 21 to hit.
Hits.
It's 12 damage.
Okay. He's mega screwed up, yet he's still up. You just hit him with your. You just stab him again, and he's like, just coughing up blood and other gunk.
That's my turn.
Okay, so Bandit Captain's turn.
I'm
Make that dex save.
I'm guessing that he. Is he going to have a? We're not going to port it just yet.
He got an 18.
Yeah, fair enough.
Um,
Not like he can go anywhere though.
Yeah.
You can only go back into the web.
and he's going to strike with his scimitar. First one doesn't make it. Second one though, it was a 21.
That'll hit, but I'll use my reaction to get my vengeful attack and hit him back.
Hell yeah.
15? 17, my bad, not 15.
Okay, 15 or 17?
17.
Okay, 17.
I-
Hits.
I thought it was the 8, but it was actually the 10. For 10 slashing.
So as you are cut on your under your ribs by one of his blades, you take 8 slashing damage, and you take 3 acid damage.
Okay.
You can see now that his blades are imbued in acid, and he's going to strike you again. Oh yeah, he took 2. The 2 already. So one of them misses, the other one hits you under your ribs and gives you those problems. Gives you a slashing wound and acid. It's kinda with the bandits on deck, the common bandits.
You and that right, that's the invasion of the captain.
Okay. Let's see if he.
On tape.
$17.
Oh shit.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the bandit's turn now. So let's move it. This one just goes and just hits the wooden spikes. The others, 2 of them are making dexterity saves.
Okay.
So one's a natural 15.
Ooh.
The other was a 7, so he doesn't make it.
We love that guy.
This one's out.
We need more guys like that guy.
Wait, can he get out?
Yeah, he can.
Okay, he
Let's
has
find
one.
out.
Got it.
And the two that are on Rogar are going to strike, and the one that's on Bimp is going to strike too.
Attack me or
Attack Bimp.
okay, that's fair.
Well, I
So-
think one of them needs to make it since he was like pushed in there.
So that was a 13, doesn't make it. And the other is an 18.
18 will hit.
And you take, and as he stabs you with his scimitar, you take 17 points of slashing damage.
Why did he do more?
Well, looks like I'm healing Rogar next turn.
It's the armored bandit's turn. They both are out. Oh,
It-
oh yeah.
Did they roll their save? Behold, they're back in.
Um, one of them doesn't make it. The other doesn't make it. So actions to see if they get out. That's got.
I'm going to make this one the one. We're going to make the one closer to Rogar have a 9 on his check. I'm pretty sure he's not going to make a strength. He's not going to have a +5 to his check.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just a strength check. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a +5. He rolled a 9 to get out of the restraint.
Okay. So this one makes it out because this one had a 19.
Okay,
Um.
but the other one's real stuck right now.
Yeah. But he can't move.
He's kicking and screaming, but he can't get out.
He can move, but he can't act now. So it would be.
Well, I mean,
It would be up here, and he moves. Not here. So next up, Fenrir with Big Bomb Deck.
I'm attacking the one that attacked me.
Okay, go for it.
Hopefully I can kill him. Hopefully. Come on. Is it cocked? Or yeah, it is cocked. God damn it! Come on, man. Just once in your lifetime. Be nice to me. 17. Nice.
Okay, that's hit.
My brain literally forgot how a D12 looks like. It's fine. There we go. Found it.
It's like the child of the D20.
9.
So 9 damage. He's pretty fucked up, but he's still.
Alright. Hammering horns, and I'm going to. He needs to do. Do me a strength saving throw. And
That one's a
it
5,
needs
so
to
doesn't make it.
And I'm making him so he goes against the spikes.
hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he takes 1d6 damage.
I told you I was going to kill him, and if he doesn't fucking die, I'm going to be very upset.
He's impaled. He's impaled. But he looks at you and says, "Fuck you."
Wow, that's just rude.
Oh.
I'm kind of hurt now. Those were my feelings. Okay.
And even though they're beating the absolute piss out of them, he's still rude.
Right?
And he
fucking hell.
just spits in your direction.
Joke's on you. I got in the way.
I don't
Um,
think Bimp is tall enough to block it for you. I'm gonna be honest.
But she stands tall.
but the guy isn't dead, but he's fucked up. Bimp's up next
I go next.
with Dimmer on deck.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and kill this impaled guy. He's talking too much.
Okay, go for
So
it.
I'm gonna recklessly attack him as well. Make sure.
You
he hits.
already have advantage because restraint.
Oh, okay.
He's impaled. For God's sake.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough.
Amen.
+12 so 19.
Hits.
Perfect. And uh, 8 damage. Oh wait, 10 damage. Sorry.
This guy got his head cut off.
Ooh.
Hell yeah!
Next up is Dimmer. Rogar's on deck.
Okay. I am moving right around here, I'm pretty sure. Just making sure. Boom, boom, boom. We love all that. You're getting real fucked up, Rogar, aren't you?
Oh, a little bit.
Well, luckily for you, I got just the thing. It's called a healing, or not, a cure wounds. Don't count him out just yet, folks. That's a 7 plus my 4. Restore 11 HP.
Oh,
And not only that, I'm within 5 feet of all 3 of you guys, which will help if you guys need a little AC boost. So, that's my action. Don't need a bonus action. Did my movement. I end my turn.
Okay. So Rogar's next. Bandit Captain's on deck.
I'll use my main attack for the Bandit Captain. That is okay. 16.
Hits.
Five, 6, 11 damage,
Okay.
and I'm going to use my bonus action to attack the very wounded bandit. 15.
Hits.
Why is that so hot?
Bless you.
Thank you.
For 10 damage.
Okay. This guy just is dead. So
Oh, you delayed the Bandit Captain.
oh fuck.
Just rewind time.
It's not rewind time because I got a clone.
Oh!
Ooh.
Let me put it back to where it was. There you go. Just,
So it was this one that you killed, right?
yeah, that one.
I don't know why he was so far away, but
Oh no, that's a different one. It's
Oh yeah, no,
because
that's
yeah,
the one
you-
that thingy
that's
blinded.
blinded. Yeah, it's a blinded one.
then where
I
is
killed the one that was in between the. You got the one that was in between the two armored ones.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gone. We
okay.
got it. Oh, you just took out the Bandit Captain with him.
Okay. So next up is Bandit Captain with Kaide on deck. And he's
Holy
going
stuff.
to strike you twice because you are the big boy.
You need to make a save for him first. He's still
Yeah. Dex save.
He's
Behold, my webs. It's the start of each turn, as long as he's in the web.
and that's a 17. So he moves.
17, he saves.
He moves around. Can be
That's
attacked.
very sad, but it's okay.
And it's a 19 for the first strike, and they 15 for the second. So I believe he only makes one of them.
What's your AC, Rogar?
17.
'Fucking
19
hell.
would still hit then, if I gave you a +2.
Yes.
Okay, shame.
So, and he has a plus. What now? So, you take as he strikes you, you take 10 points of slashing damage. Oh, sorry, 14 points of slashing damage, and 3 points of, no, 2 points of acid damage. So 16 points.
Okay. Damn.
He rolled pretty low last time. Yeah. So next up it's Skyday with the bandits on deck. Eldritch Blast. You're
Yeah.
pretty muffled. 20. Natural
Oh,
20.
20, yeah.
Natural
Oh,
20.
no.
Oh.
30, 20.
Okay, so roll for damage on, because you hit everyone. Which one of them are you trying to hit though? Oh, okay. Okay, so 12 damage towards one of them. The guy's pretty fine. He takes it to the face and he's fine. So Bandit's turn. This one is making a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 15.
That makes it.
And he moves towards Bimp, because Bimp's in the way of the casters and he's pissed off.
Bring it.
This one is trying to hit someone with the crossbow. And they are all trying to hit someone. Firstly, Rogar. That doesn't hit because it's just a 10. The guy that's with Bimp is trying to hit Bimp. Or no, he's trying to hit Federer now. This one is trying to hit him. And that would be an 11, so I think
Yes,
let's make it. The guy that has the crossbow is the one trying to hit Bimp.
Bring it.
And he doesn't make it because disadvantage. And that's their turn. And Armored Bandit. Dexterity save for one of them. Doesn't make
The
it.
Armored Bandit is actually already restrained. He didn't escape last
Oh yeah,
turn.
sure. So strength save. Cock. Natural 1. This one is moving towards Fenrir.
Ooh.
And tries to
Everyone's
hit him.
stacking. It's as if there's a really good web just lining itself up.
Yeah, really good web. You know what? You will get friends of yours in it.
Will I?
Most of them, yeah.
Uh,
That
It's
one,
just me and Rogar.
just a rough a rough sketch.
that
I don't
one
know.
has that one has a mace. So let me check. Natural 19.
Hit me. Gets off because I'm raging. Come on. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. So it's a 10 half to 5.
5. Not very respected. Respected.
He just
It is
hits
not.
you in the face with the mace.
I'll send him a kiss as he does that.
He tells you a
That was a
very
left tap.
He tells you a very nasty word, which I'm not going to say that here because I would have problems.
It's the N word.
No, it's the F.
Oh
it's,
my
it's
god.
It's the F word.
Ah.
Oh, that word. That's not that nice.
So it's Fenrir's turn.
I going to attack the one that just called me the F word. That was not very nice. And I'm making it. No, I'm not going to make it recklessly. I'm not that stupid. Or am I? No, I'm not that stupid. I have 100% confidence on my dices. 19.
Okay, it hits.
The power of the dice. 16 damage.
You just crash down with the wrath of Zeus. And
Man.
Zeus! By his beard.
this guy, he's damaged, but he's alive still. So, Bimp's turn. Dimmer, you're on deck.
This one in front of me's gotta go.
Okay. Go for
Gotta
it.
get it. And I'm gonna get I'm gonna do it recklessly as well, because he doesn't got anything on him, does he?
Nope.
Yeah, figured.
Don't break your body against the wall.
19 or okay, 19 or a 1. I will take the 19. 19 plus like
Okay.
7, so yeah. 12. Hey, 11 damage that guy gets.
Okay. He just takes your axe to the face and he's still good. He even throws you a kiss.
I
Oh, hell
don't
no.
like that at all.
Hey, that's my job.
I go into an extra rage just for fun.
You don't have frenzy though. I don't care. I go into a frenzy.
Yeah.
I learned from my good friend Fenrir.
Oh yeah, Fenrir is a frenzy. Yeah. Oh god, I almost forgot about that.
So
Yeah, I didn't use it because I don't want to be tired.
Dimmer's turn. Rogar's on.
I think we're good.
Rogar's on deck.
I think we're gonna need it, bud.
Okay, fine. I'll get next
What's
turn.
your HP though? Just so I can ask.
Oh, just about HP. It's looking at a 7 out of 40.
I do this happen every time.
You have potions!
I'm fighting 5 people.
Yeah. I think
Drink faster!
Anyways, can you guys help me measure 4 inches again? I think this is
Oh,
pretty
shit.
good, but
Let me see if that's 4 inches.
This is 4 inches. Oh my god.
whoa, that's actually really good. Good job,
Oh, shit.
Kitty. So welcome to Web Part 3.
How many first level spells do you have still?
24.
This is second level spells, and this will be my last second level spell.
Okay.
Yeah, you get 3 at this level.
Yep.
I'm in love with this man.
I can't wait till he gets fireballs.
And behold, comedy! It comes in threes!
It is the curse.
Okay. So next up, Rogar, Captain's on deck.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use my second wind. Give me something here. That's mega cocked. God, this is so weird. Oh. Okay, so I get 7 HP back.
Nice.
Okay.
And, you know what? I'm just going to hit him with the long sword and see this ball. Oh, that's a miss.
Rip.
10 total.
Okay. So you didn't hit. That's what I got.
Oh, I missed.
Okay. So is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So Bandit Captain's turn. Trying to remove himself from the webs. And it was a 15 because of his +2. And he's going to try to hit Rogar.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
So it would be 12 with an 8. 12. No. Yeah, 12 with an 8. 20. Yeah, you're downed. Sorry, buddy.
You know how much damage you did.
It's 20 damage.
Okay, yeah, I'm
It's
done.
20 it's 20 damage. I'm not even gonna roll the other damage because you are automatically down, because it's 20 damage, because I'm using brutal criticals. So basically you are taking 2d6 maxed plus 1d8 maxed.
You need to roll because I might die. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, sure.
Oh.
I don't think you'll die
God.
because the max you can get is like 16. So 7. Yeah, 29 points of damage.
Okay.
You're good. You're still good. You are down, but you are not. You are at 0, not dead.
Mhm.
You're unconscious.
God.
Yeah, and it's Kaide's turn.
Kaide, you don't have to spare the dying. My next turn is probably going to be healing him back up.
She's muffled for me. She mentioned spare the dying, I assume.
Oh, no. I will.
I was just saying out of the blue.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Towards who?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Wait, didn't Bandit Captain have disadvantage?
No, he did
Oh,
not. Because
he
saved.
passed the save.
He passed the save.
Never mind. Sorry.
This guy has a high.
22.
He has a high dexterity. 22. Okay, it hits. Go for damage.
9. First,
Okay.
that's my turn.
The guy's damaged, but not
Yeah.
that damaged yet. This one goes through Rogar and into melee range with the casters.
Oh no.
It's okay. I gotta. What's the worst you could do?
No, why would you need to say things like that?
So this one will attack Bimp. Will attack again Fenrir. This one will attack Bimp again with disadvantage because light crossbow and blindness.
Oh yeah, can they roll me dex saves real quick?
Oh yeah.
And which one's attacking Fenrir?
This one, which is not attacking you because unless you hit him, which I do not remember now. Oh yeah, you hit him. You hit
Yeah,
him.
this one, yeah. So he'll have he'll have disadvantage on attacking Fenrir, and Fenrir also gets resistance to his attack.
Yeah,
If it
does not
hits.
matter because none of them made the save.
Oh, right, okay.
And this one made the strength one. This one is the only one that attacks.
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
And he's 15, I believe.
And he swings left, and I dodge underneath, as I'm going to use my one of my reactions to give +2 AC to me or anyone within 5 feet of me.
Okay, so shield.
It's the race or it's officially the Bahamut feat, the blessing of
Yeah.
Bahamut.
It-
But yeah, it's a lesser shield.
it's a lesser shield.
Yeah.
Okay, so no one hit, and it's the armored bandits' turn. They are making the. So it was I believe one of them met your AC. Did not actually, and the other natural 18, so he made it, and
Ooh.
extra strength does not make it. So this one gets out and goes to help in. He gets above. He goes above Rogar, literally stepping over him and going towards Fenrir.
Going to regret that.
Does not hit because it was a natural 3. It doesn't matter.
As I said, he's going to regret that.
So Fenrir's turn. Bimp, you're on deck.
Which one is the most fucked around me?
It would be this one, I believe.
Yeah, I'm
Plus
attacking
he's
that guy then.
restrained, so you don't have
Oh,
to
no.
reckless.
It
Cool,
would be,
cool.
it
I'll
would be-
enter in a frenzy.
It would be this one, the Kaide one,
Okay.
because Kaide.
Yeah. I'll definitely enter in a frenzy. I don't care if it hits or not. I just want to enter in a frenzy. Oh my god, why did it fucking... It's a 17 anyway. It's the dice. So it's a 17. So it does hit, right?
Hits.
Cool, 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 cool. Oh my god. That's a 16 damage.
The one next to Kaide is pretty fucked up.
It's the Kaide?
Next to you, the one that was hit by Kaide.
Yeah, and then I'll enter in a frenzy and that's my turn.
Okay.
Does entering the frenzy use another bonus action?
I can only use it next turn. It twists
okay.
my bonus action.
Okay, so Bimp's turn.
Yeah,
Dimmer-
this
Dimmer's
one
on
in
deck.
front of me that winked at me as well. He's getting them.
I
Okay,
think so, at least.
go for it.
I'm gonna recklessly attack him as well because I don't care. I want him gone. Oh gosh, thank God it was reckless. Okay, 14 plus 21 to hit.
Does hit.
Perfect. 6 plus 13 damage.
Okay. This one is also pretty fucked up.
What update?
Next up, Dimmer. Rogar, you're on deck.
In that case, I'm going to, if you'll allow me, I'd like to reach underneath these legs as I'm ducking under this guy, and just pump my good old fighter with a cure wounds.
Okay.
So I'm going to use a spell, and this was a pretty good roller last time. Don't fail me, D8 again. Same number. Hey, Rogar, how would you like 11 more HP?
You're on mute.
I would love it.
Well, behold, 11 more HP, just for you. And he's back up for the count. Watch him go!
So, Rogar, it's your turn. You're back.
I'm just gonna literally flip this guy off of me.
Okay. So, roll a strength.
Oh, strength you say, huh? Interesting. A natural 20?
Oh,
Yeah, he got a 15. So,
I'm gonna fling him back into the web.
you just John Cena him back into the web.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to take a healing potion.
Okay. So it's 2d4, I believe.
2d4 plus 2. Oh, awkward. Okay. So that's 5 HP.
Okay, so you get 5 more HP. You're on you were at 60.
Okay. And final thing I'll do is I'll you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna turn this way real quick. No. Yeah. Hey buddy, I need you to not be here. I'm gonna make my attack with advantage since I am flanking him.
Okay. You are flanking him.
16. I rolled a 9 and a 1.
Oof.
Yes.
Okay. That's 16 damage.
Okay. This guy's dead.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna turn back to the rest of these fucks. Especially the captain. And I'm gonna say, we could be here all day. I suggest you surrender before I kill the rest of you.
Okay. Roll intimidation with your strength modifier.
get him.
Because this is considered a strength check, I do this with advantage.
I'm still going to murder one. I don't care. I just entered in a frenzy. I'm going to make my frenzy go to waste.
Plus that much is 18.
You just see the bandit captain looking at you. Alright, fuck. Just throws his scimitars on the ground, looks at the other bandits, says, "Surrender." And they too throw their weapons on the ground.
I'm still attacking the guy next to me.
Whoa.
And that's game.
I've entered in a frenzy to save your fucking life. I'm using the frenzy.
Take your frenzy out and we'll all take you out to some dinner.
Bet. Okay. I'll accept the dinner.
I appreciate the
once
sentiment.
Fenrir listens the word, hears the word dinner, he just goes, okay.
Yeah, sure. I'm done.
And then you just start feeling exhausted, and you take 1 point of exhaustion for your frenzy.
Right. When Rogar turns around, I'm punching the guy in front of me, at least.
Okay, roll. Fuck it. Roll 1d6.
Oh, cool. Oh! I just roll damage. Cool.
I mean, it's not like they're gonna stop.
6!
Oh! No!
6!
You just punch it. You just cross punch him and say, "Huh?" And the guy goes, "Ow! We surrender! Fuck you!"
No, you call me the F word. We are even now.
Oh yeah, I'll punch the guy that winked at me.
Hey, it's
No,
not punch.
he was being creepy. I'm allowed to. I punch him.
I'll do it too, because I want to join in.
No, let me have this. I just want to punch
Fine.
this creep.
Okay.
I do. I want to punch this creep.
Roll an
I just want to have fun.
roll
I
an
want to punch
attack.
people.
You can roll an attack right now because
Okay, I want to punch this creep.
I'm gonna take the bandit captain's sword.
Oh
just in case
no.
he tries to fucking. I really like how this was all organized like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, 9.
yeah, doesn't hit.
Oh, I hate that.
He just shoves you back. We said we surrender.
You are a creep, right?
All
The
right,
commentator agrees. He is a creep.
We should murder him.
The
Hey! They surrendered.
No.
Let's
No.
calm.
Yep.
The captain just goes, "Let's all calm down."
Wait, let me
What?
count. 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
What are you doing
I'm
here?
taking the weapons.
What are you
away.
doing here? Who sent you?
Your mom.
Asking the questions here. Thank you very much.
I am
Oh, you
just
don't-
curious.
Still your mom.
We're here on behalf of
Your mom.
Group of individuals that don't like who you work for, or
Yeah.
who contacts you specifically.
Rogar, while you're talking, can you just hand me back his scimitars?
Here, you can have these two. I passed
Okay,
you back to scimitars.
Thank you. With that, you guys do the talking.
Just go.
Yeah, we were hired by a third party that is not interested in who you work with.
The Heroes of Ages.
Oh my god.
Buddy.
What?
Great and everything. Let me do the talking here.
Okay.
If I need you to rough them up, I got you.
Okay, got it.
I knew it. He just goes, "I knew I shouldn't have trusted them. This job was way too brutal for us."
Yeah. Listen, we are with this group that we are currently under contract with. Not gonna lie, we could. They weren't specifically told us to do anything towards you, or harm you, or completely end your existence. So maybe we could get a benefit out of this. You give us information and possibly a watch, and half of what you took from the victims, so we can give
Yeah.
it back to them at least.
I'll give you all of it if you don't if you promise that you will let us leave and go somewhere else, because I'm not dealing with the consequences from the Heroes of Ages. You just get get the shit and just we fuck off right to Maletia. Maletia is another continent. That's they are going to a different continent. That's what he's saying.
We'll need all of your names though to keep an eye on you. Just in
And your
case.
weapons and your money.
We have the weapons. We don't need their money.
So
It's that.
No, and your money. I want the money.
No.
And your potions. Your potions. Definitely your healing potions. Rogar needs it.
we
Oh,
have
yeah.
no potions.
Then I'm going to have your toes.
No.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know.
Buddy. Remember what I said about let me handle the negotiations? I got this.
Got
I
it.
appreciate the assistance.
So
Thank you.
the captain is a drow. That's
God damn
that's why Adrual said you can't trust the drow.
Because he's a little racist.
He
Just
goes.
a little.
He says, the name's Leland Tourette. These are my buds. Thotham Galak points at one of the armored bandits. The other,
All right.
the other big guy is Dene Hool. One's a Goliath, the other's a orc. And the small guys, they are Ballard Marivaldi. Tom Embers. And that dwarf guy, the one that threw the kiss, which is going to get a punch later, because we should not be doing creep things.
Damn straight. We gotta respect women.
His name
We respect
is
women in our group.
his name is Fulrin Durfik.
Balrin, I swear, I will know, right? So, we've got magic, you've seen it on display. We'll know if you ever so much as look at a woman in the wrong way again, and I will be back to finish the job. I'm saying that much.
Fine. I got it.
Okay.
Really hope you do, bud. I really hope you do. Because she doesn't joke around in this situation.
Lyle just goes, so what information do you want? Just to make the things clear.
Who hired you?
Well, we know who hired them.
No, but like, who
We
did
wanna
you
know
speak to
why.
directly? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good check.
I spoke directed to Gali and Vanak.
Oh, okay, yeah. Figured that much.
And why were they hiring you again? What would they want to accomplish with you doing all these killings?
They wanted us to rob and kill merchants that were protected by the Shulton Fane to give them a bad reputation. We didn't want to agree, but they forced our hand. They said that they would give out to our location to the Royal Guardhouse, and as you might imagine, We are bandits, common bandits. We usually rob shipments of the Guardians of Nature and other storage guilds. So, yeah, it would be bad for business that the Royal Guard House knows our little place in this neck of woods.
So you said you're trying to leave this continent, and you're just common bandits. What if I can put you on the straight and narrow on a real good job, on a decent job at least?
I mean, if it's in Latiano, we are fucked.
No, it's not here in Latiano. It's on another country. It's across the border.
What do you have in mind?
Some simple sailing. Mostly bodyguard work.
He thinks twice. I think that would work. Where would we go?
I forgot to write down the name, but it's like right here on the map.
Cassia.
Yeah, exactly. That's Sessia.
So, bodyguard work in a ship in Cassia.
Yeah.
Who's the captain?
His name is Ragnar. You'll be looking for helper. Tell him Rogar sent you. And tell Halbert I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay. He just extends a hand for you to shake. We got a deal.
Alright. I'll shake his hand.
Okay, guys. To USA. Oh, and by the way, where are they saying?
Did it say in the card where they were saying? Where he was staying?
Yeah, where are they staying?
I don't know where they are. I don't think he told me in the message that he sent me.
In the letter is the letter says the letter has an indication of from where it was sent. Okay. Dimmer, I'll get to you once.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, keep it going.
I'll direct them to where the letter was sent. That's where you should just ask around there. I'll give him the letter that was given to me.
He says, "All right, Lieutenant."
Yeah, it's a 7.
They start packing up all their things, and they put the campfire down, and they say, "You can keep this shit," and just points at the storage crates. We don't want to have anything to do with this.
Okay.
Yes.
See you soon then.
See you soon.
Enjoy the sea.
And they pack up their tents quickly, grab everything, grab their stuff, and just move on with their path. So Dimmer, you were trying to cast Identify, right?
Yes, unless you want me to like do an investigation first.
Yeah. You can cast Identify.
Okay. It's ritual casting, so it takes about 10 minutes. But I was a little curious about those scimitars after doing acid damage. I wanted to, if it's like acid dumped on it, and now it's starting to do damage. That's nice. But if it's used imbued very specifically, so I don't know if I just wanted to give it a little check.
Oh,
Because,
boy.
you know, magical scimitars for the person who uses short swords. Not a bad thing.
Rogar could get a treat.
I kind of deserve it after getting my ass beat for so many sessions.
It really does.
Yeah, I mean, he gets his ass kicked every single session.
Oh, sometimes we don't have combat in the session.
I get my ass kicked metaphorically in those sessions.
So
That is true, actually.
there's some sort of incantation within the sword. The scimitars have what it would be imbue with acid incantation.
Oh, it's an incantation. So it's not a magic item itself, it's a ability that the drow has.
Yeah, and it's literally you're misunderstanding. The scimitars are enchanted with an incantation called imbue with acid.
Ooh, sick! Hell yeah! How long will that last?
Or
Or will it just last?
It will just last. It's one of those things that it's permanent. Once you enchant it, it's permanent.
And they're both enchanted this way?
Yeah.
And they're both, okay. And, what else?
It's 2d.
Do I know how much, the die get, like, how much acid damage it does? Is it like a d6, d8, a d4?
It's 2d6 and 1d8.
Oh. For both of them?
Yeah. So they are pretty strong. They are not OP, but they are pretty strong already. You can
Dimmer?
I believe you can only use one of them though.
I can only use one of them, but they're not for me. They're
Oh.
definitely not for me. Dimmer, like midway through the conversation, signals to Kaide, who seems to be in the back.
Yep.
How's that conversation going? With Rogar in the lead.
Oh. Sorry, I was eating.
Yeah, fair enough.
Good. No.
You're muffled
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. Wait.
This is an excellent opportunity to say if you start donating and we are not trying to make you we can get better equipment so you will hear us a lot better.
You want good shit? You want good quality? Donate. If you don't, it's fine. You don't need to.
What was the question?
How's the conversation going with Rogar negotiating? Ooh,
I thought they left.
maybe I'll be a little more direct. Do you think that guy wants his swords back?
Oh. I mean, probably, but we don't have to.
I just made sure. We really shouldn't. Like, these are some
You can
really
keep
good
it.
swords.
Yeah. We can keep it. Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna don't really have anywhere to put it. I don't know if you have a place or anything.
I do.
And can you hold onto these for me?
Yep. Okay.
Mhm.
2 scimitars.
2 scimitars.
2 scimitars. Each one does 2d6 plus 1d8, which is 2d6 slashing damage and 1d8 acid damage. Those are acid scimitars. Just check them like that.
When everyone's gone, we should probably give them to Rogar. He'll use them best.
Yeah.
They eventually just go on their way.
Oh, they do? Oh,
Yeah.
If they did ask for them, I would probably say like, "I'm gonna take your toes." I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just gonna lay down on the ground.
I'm gonna join you.
What
Yep,
did they
come on.
leave behind?
Yes.
They left behind
Oh.
the crates.
Yeah.
Let's go
Let's
investigate.
search. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys do that. I have, you know, my body hurts.
Yeah. You take 5.
Okay, so
I want to find this guy's watch for sure.
roll an
I totally
investigation.
forgot about that watch.
Roll an
I will
investigation.
take. I'll be taking a short rest while they do this.
Okay, go ahead and roll your hit dice.
I'm just vibing next to him.
Natural 20.
18. Nice. 18.
Okay, so you
Oh,
start
yeah.
going through the you start going through the things in the crates. You find the pocket watch that he was looking for. You find tons of meat, like a very like what it seems like to be about 70 pounds of meat like and
Good night.
you find, and this is the loot for the camp, the great loot. 2100 copper pieces,
That's a lot of copper. All right,
You
hold
buy
on.
so many bracelets, guys.
1200 silver pieces,
Hold on, wait a second. Wait.
and 70 gold
21.
pieces.
What?
And 70 gold
70
70?
gold pieces.
Okay.
This is only the gold. This is only the coin. Then you get
Oh.
150 gold pieces in art objects
Oh my god.
and a pair of gloves.
Ooh. Made of what?
They seem like regular gloves, but maybe if you
Oh.
but they you can roll an Arcana check to see if you feel some sort of Arcana presence.
All right, this is what we got. I'm putting it in general. That is the loot that we have received.
13?
There's something fishy about this in these pair of gloves. This pair of gloves.
Okay.
This might be Demer's area of expertise.
Yeah.
Unless you think I could pull off these gloves. I will not pick one.
Oh, wait. Did I hear my name?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can you identify this class? Facing magic-y.
I'll get on that. With 10 minutes, he'll another ritual cast another identify to see if there's anything special about this.
Okay, so casting Identify, you take a look at these gloves, and you feel like they make you swifter, and make you more helpful at stealing things. What you see it's a pair of, and I'm going to put this in info and NPCs.
Ooh, I think I have a guess.
Oh.
Oh, could it be?
Oh, holy shit.
Loves of thievery!
Oh.
Ah, yes. Real sly ones, these ones. If you think you're going to be pickpocketing people, this is the stuff you want.
What to do?
It's in info and NPCs. Also.
Oh,
I'll take it.
Invisible while worn. Oh man, I want to look cool.
+5 dexterity. I'll take it. More armor for me.
I think
I don't know. Just
not-
sleight of hand.
No.
that's
Just sleight of hand.
Dimmer
Ah.
demonstrates how the gloves, he puts them on and they just turn invisible.
And then you steal my bracelets.
Then he steals
You
your
mean
heart.
this bracelet? He's already done
Oh,
it.
sleight of hand. Oh, I need to read things completely.
I mean, you'd have to
Yes.
to roll sleight of hand, but yeah, this one will pass. Let's just.
Yeah, my passive like perception is not high anyway. I'm like, should get it.
Gives back the friendship bracelet.
Ah, thank you.
We're all in this. Oh, I have a good name. I have a good name for the team. I have a good name. Ready?
Spell it.
The Cursed Ones.
What do you mean? I'm
Because
anything
everyone. Your name is pretty cursed.
Dimmer's pretty
What?
chill.
No, but his actual name is like the cursest thing ever.
James.
James?
James.
Ah, man.
Like,
Or Jimmy. Both are technically
See?
my real name.
Cursed
Niels?
Ones.
Jaime, é só um comunismo. É só um comunismo.
Jimmy's a normal nickname for James.
Fine, okay. The 4 cursed ones and James.
The cursed ones and
What?
James.
James and the cursed ones.
Hey, don't get.
Jason and the pussy catch.
Dave Matthews. Dave Matthews Band.
So now we'll put it to a vote, I guess. Seems like the cursed ones and James seems to be the only option
No.
so far.
Let's
No hurry.
No hurry.
Friends against the world. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Because of the friendship break.
all
Is the
Bracelets.
do required?
Only for dramatic effect.
Okay, in that case, I'm handling that on my trumpet.
There we
You
go.
have a trumpet?
Yeah, I've had a trumpet.
All this time?
Yeah.
And you
How about
never
the
used
song by
it?
the campfire?
I mean, trumpets aren't necessarily good campfire players. It's more of something with flair, something to get the crowd riled up.
Yeah,
This,
but I think we all need a bit excitement right now.
this should be the name of the team.
What should be the notes?
Let's give it something.
Dave Matthews Band.
the Horned Alliance.
The what alliance?
The Horned Alliance.
Oh, because Bimp has horns now.
Yeah.
I put them on. Oh, that's
After-
I need to make a helmet or something to get this. Because I don't have anything
When-
to keep them in place.
When Ben puts the horns on, he gives a little doo 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 with his trumpet.
Thank you, Kari, for doing the math.
Yeah.
That's really the only reason why I learned how to play the trumpet, by the way. Just da 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 da.
It's perfect.
So, as you round up in that camp, and decide on your next move, that's where we'll leave the session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Thank you for watching, those who watched, and thank you for playing, those who played. See you all next
Yeah.
Saturday. Next Saturday actually we won't have a session because it's Christmas, and yeah.
The next week is New Year's, so I think.
Yeah, the week after that is New Year's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I will be here. I might host something, but if no one else wants it, Yeah.
Uh, I will be across the ocean.
Which
Where you
ocean?
going?
Which ocean? First of all.
But Pacific.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, because across the ocean, America is touched by 2 oceans. Yeah, so
It's
That's how cool we are.
the Pacific Ocean. It's not the Pacific Ocean.
Pacific.
It's the specific one. There's a specific one. Shout out to
Which one is it?
Shout out to Joe Sanagato. He's fucking amazing. Anyways, see you all in 3 weeks from now. So yeah.
Merry Christmas, folks, and a Happy New Year. We don't see you.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas and a happy
Merry
New
Chrysler.
Year.
Happy Kwanzaa. You know,
Yeah.
happy.
Feliz Hanukkah. Feliz
Yeah.
Navidad.
Happy
Yep.
Happy Hanukkah, even though I think that Hanukkah has gone
I think
through.
Hanukkah is over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, was that not early?
Happy Easter.
Early or late?
Are you wishing happy Easter early or late? Yeah.
We will never know. Happy Halloween.
No,
Oh.
that one's late.
Or is it?
Yeah, Hanukkah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Yeah. Happy New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Happy Christmas Eve.
See y'all in 3 weeks. Yeah.
See y'all in the flippity flop.
Yeah.
See you next year. Hello 2020.
Oh, yes.
Oh.